Hello, hello. We're finally back to play more RoadCraft after skipping out on a week. Hello, Skickfins? Is that how you say that? How do you say your name? Hopefully everyone can hear me. I fixed all of my OBS shit, so hopefully we don't stream for 2 hours with zero audio again. We're gonna have Daly and Sokar joining us again in probably like 15-ish minutes. Until then, we're just gonna drive around and build some more roads, make sure everything is good to go. Uh, get used to the controls again since it's been a couple weeks. Why are we in a crane? All right, are there any roads that like need some work? Uh, I feel like all of this in between was kind of annoying to get through. Could do that road. It is right next to the base. Where's my truck? This? No, that's not the right one. Where's my dump truck? You know what? We'll just go to the garage, we'll recall it and just take it back out. Dump truck. Dump truck. This is the dump truck. Oh, it's not even deployed. Or no, this is the big one. I want the small one. I don't need the big one. Is that the big one? No, this is a small one. Alright, what about... Oh, there's not a dump zone nearby. So let's move this out of the way and we'll get out the sand zone too. This one? Like this. Yes. Alright, where would be a good spot to plop this? Needs to be kind of in between here. Because we're going to basically take this path and then over here. I think we could just, like, squeeze it up into here, maybe? It's like a good enough... Nah, I don't think it would fit in there. That looks kind of like a weird spot to put it. Oh, this is paved. Do we need to make this? Maybe I'm mistaken. This road's pretty good, actually. I don't think we need to pave this. Oh shit, there's something coming behind me. Which way are you going? Surely you're not coming this way. No, he's going up there. The only thing I could think of is maybe they'd want us to Oh, can I get... Maybe they'd... It does look like they're gonna want us to pave here at some point. There's like a very distinctive black line where it looks like a road is supposed to be. So we'll just plop this over here. I don't know, is that passable? Is it just oil covered and it doesn't matter? The first thing I want to do once they're in here is figure out how to get this construction depot opened up so I can start selling stuff. How much more of them? Is this the entirety of the map that we explore? Is there more? I don't think so. Hmm. What is this? No, that's just a little barrel. That looked like a little car at first, but I think it's just a construction barrel. I think I marked a spot where there was a car. I thought I did. I know there's one out here. I guess we could go get that and take it to the... Just drop it in front of the construction depot thing. I could have sworn I placed a marker for another one. Guess we don't really have many roads that need constructed right now. We could do roads here. This is always a terrible place to try and get through. Yeah, along here. Hmm. Not a fast way to get over there. Wait, what is this? Wait. Didn't I just take this out and put it over there, though? How do I have two of them? Did I glitch the game and now I have two? Hmm. Interesting. Well, let's turn this one around and go this way. Because I don't think you... Do you get a rusty version of this? They're both colored pink, which implies that it's just bought. There was only one in my garage. Where did... Guess we could park it, like, at this intersection here. That might be a useful spot for it. I see they did replace the... I saw that in the menu. It said service tokens instead of fuel now. I see that's in the upper right corner. They just call them service tokens now for some reason. I don't know. Does that imply that they're going to use the term fuel for something else soon? Oh, is this not in sand properly? I don't know, is it working? It's giving the zone. It just didn't unfold all the way for some reason. I feel like it'd probably be more useful up here, because this is the part that's gonna need paving. Let's get the dump truck out here. And there's just not a base over there. I guess it doesn't matter from which base I try to get over there. Oh. Whoops. No, don't get stuck in the sand. Yeah, this is a paved road. Why is it struggling so much? This little hump in the middle. Okay. Let's just take the first right at the circle. Okay, where are we at now? Still pretty far away. This is a long drive. There's just a giant sand pit right here in the middle. Might be worth doing this section. Pave over this a little. slightly leave the quarry. Hey.
Hey, what up, man? I sent stream together invites if you don't have one running already.
I don't know.
On my way.
Resubscribe.
Some dude. Phantom. Bot. Trying to get there, but the final raid is taking its sweet time. Excited, Cash are starting Tales of Arise tonight. I haven't it's one of my favorite action JRPGs, but I don't think I've ever seen anybody else play it, so it's exciting. I have it on the side monitor, and I got you over on the laptop. I'll get SoCar up there too, so I can see what kind of hydrants all
The mic seems very quiet today.
Does it? I haven't adjusted anything. Can you raise me up in Discord?
Yeah, I already raised you up to 150% because it was quiet.
Oh, it might not be coming through the good mic. That's a Discord classic right there. It might be coming through the PlayStation 5 mic. Check. Oh yeah, it's coming through my headphones. Behold as it becomes 1,000 times better.
See, Larkin agreed. Hi, Spartan. Welcome in.
You sound a little bit off. Brother sounds off. Just kidding. Yo Mama is the no you card. Let me check my mic. Is it still sounding? Oh, let me check Discord. Oh wow. Oh no, it's coming through the Yeti here. Does it still sound bad? Can you even hear me? If you can hear me, Annie, blink once.
It's still super quiet. It didn't change.
I can't hear you. That's what I'm. Now I can't hear you. Let me check that. Oh, I see what I did. Hold up. All right, say something, Annie.
Oh, that's much better.
Ah, okay. I put for output. I'm like, okay, obviously the Yeti microphone isn't selected, so I'm like, output Yeti microphone. It was, and then the input was my headphones. Yeah, I fucked it up even worse than it was before. But now it's fixed. I hope someday for it to change or not change at all whenever I turn it back on.
Mine is always the monitors, like, because whenever I install a driver update for the GPU, it
Hmm.
likes to forget all of my monitors and then remember them again. And when it does that, it likes to re-enable the audio for all of the monitors and make them available devices again.
Oh, instead of not being available at all. Ugh.
Yeah. And Windows is like, oh, new audio device. Do you want me to change this to the default?
Dude, Discord just changes it to whatever. I see you've turned your headphones on recently. We're gonna use that. Oh, did you plug in a PlayStation 5? We're gonna use that. It's like it does everything and anything it can do as long as it's different than what I had it on, that's what it wants to be. Output, input, whatever it can get its hands on to change.
Hi, hello.
It's so hard.
It's Annie. And it's daily. It's been a couple weeks. Oh, I didn't get in the game here.
Oops, sorry about that. I was letting the dog in. What's up, Sokar?
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah. I remember. You remember RoadCraft? What a game!
Yeah,
Been a long time. A couple years.
it's been years.
I remember RoadCraft. Back after WW2.
We all had to get that paid vacation that Kelly occasionally gives us.
Yeah, oh, we just needed some time off from fucking Kelly is what we needed.
I'm trying to figure out. Oh, join game. It's been so long. Okay. Right. Okay, so the invite code. Okay, you got it in there. And the PlayStation keyboard is annoying. No. I'm going through it over here. Hold on. Got it. Because, like, I thought that the keyboard window, I don't know, something crossed in my brain. I thought it was on my PC, and so I clicked on it, and then I bumped my controller, and then I couldn't use my controller, and then it failed to join. It was an experience.
Never tried a PlayStation keyboard. Bet that would be neat.
He just means the on-screen keyboard that pops
Yeah,
up when you enter a text box.
Oh,
The shitty one you
I
have to
got
use
you.
the arrows for.
Software keyboard. Man, what were we even doing in this game? Let's see.
I don't remember. I just remember that I wanted to somehow figure out how we move toward unlocking the construction depot so I can start selling shit.
We were doing good. We have no side objectives and 2 main objectives.
We
We
pretty
must have
much
been
finished out
kicking
all
some
of our
ass.
tasks last time, and then it's like, okay, new tasks, but end of stream.
To repair a pumping station and provide supplies to El Amir. I remember we were getting
Everyone's
up in that El Amir city. I remember pulling somebody in the heavy crane like all the way into town. It was a
Oh, that
2-man
would be
op.
me.
Yeah, and it was good. We
You
got it
pulled me up
done.
the
We got it
hill.
done.
We got the oranges up the hill.
We did. You had the oranges, and I was pushing us up the stairs.
Oh. Everyone's audio sounds great today.
Hell yeah, it's what you want to see or hear, actually.
I know we went on very long tangents about discussion topics that I don't remember. Let's look at our objectives.
Yeah, we gotta repair a pumping station. There's 3 pipes that have to be replaced outside of El Amir. Oh, they're all just, like, right outside of El Amir, so we gotta roll down with 3 pipes
Oh
from,
yeah. Oh, they're in weird spots
uh
too.
but fortunately, it looks like they're close to each other on the line. They're all in that city. Nothing you can't solve with a heavy crane, but we gotta get 3 pipes down there for
Straight
some
to the heavy
cargo.
Hmm.
crane.
It appears that
Straight
we
to the
do
heavy
have
crane.
2 pipes already. We see one more.
Oh, in storage. Yeah. Okay, so we need to come up with 1 more pipe. I'll get to work on making that 3rd pipe.
Oh, there's pipes ready to go. They're just all the way out at the factory.
Oh, they had to be transported.
There's 8
Ooh, there's
steel pipes
storage.
ready and 27 steel beams ready.
Oh. Okay, well, I'll move them in then. I'll get that number up to 3 as soon as I find the pipes factory.
I've just been working on some of these roads down here to make this area a little more traversable.
I gotta relearn my buttons.
Oh, cool. Oh, I can see. Yeah, I can see.
Where is the pipe factory?
All the way to the
Oh,
north,
in the north,
the steel
yeah.
mill. It's up in the steel mill. But we
There
only
could
have
be
to take
8
it
of
to
them.
a base, I think.
Yeah, you should be able to just take it across the bridge. That's why
Mhm.
I've been working.
Yeah, looks like the fastest way.
That's why I've been working on
But
this path I'm on right now. Is filling out some of these roads would make the bridge access a little easier because going past the repair shop would be a little less daunting than going through all of the oil pumps with all of the twists and turns.
Hmm.
I'm gonna drive the mobile spawn point up to
Oh,
the steel pipes
if you didn't
area up
notice,
there.
That's a good
since the
idea.
last time we played, they have renamed the fuel to service tokens, and it's now a little fucking refresh icon.
Oh yeah, I see that. Like here's the little
Oh.
arrows.
Oh, see, that'll be unconfusing for new players. You know what I'm saying? Like fuel.
Service
What?
tokens. That's true. It was like kind of weird.
Do we have?
I wonder if we
Where
have a.
is the mobile spawn point that we had like, back in the
It
day?
appears to be by the solar station.
By the solar station? Yeah, Annie's, I guess. That'd be the one that was permanent. Gotta get in the vehicle before I can really do anything. Might as well just go ahead and get the heavy crane out now. Just get it out now.
I'm going up there with my the mule or whatever.
Oh,
But
to take
just
a
what
pipe.
I need.
We only gotta
I'm not
take
gonna
one
be.
pipe. You just need one heavy crane. That's all you need.
I just want to take the 3 pipes that I need. I don't know whether. I guess they're going to Elamine, right?
Yeah, we could take 2 pipes out of well, you know, maybe we just take them all at one time, but we could take 2 pipes out of one of our bases and run that straight up. But the 3rd pipe's gonna have to, at least 1 pipe's gonna have to come from up there at the pipe factory. Factorio.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, that game was all. I remember making those pipes.
I never played Factorio. I almost bought it so many times, but I just can't. I'm not any good at playing those games. My brain isn't wired for that, and the other one, Satisfactory. It's just not wired to build the perfect blueprint.
The thing about those games I like though is because I'm like you, but like I just play the game super slow and make gradual optimizations.
I try. When I do it, I try. But then some new game comes along, like Shiny Keys, and I'm gone. I'm gone.
Jingle jangle.
Now I just have the Shiny Teeth and Me song stuck in my head, except it's Shiny Keys and Me.
Oh, the field service vehicle. Okay, so Annie's field service vehicle is up over on the west side. not far from the river base. I think I'm gonna move it. I think we had it over there when we were trying to get the river base.
Yeah, we
So
haven't
I think
unlocked the river base yet.
I'm gonna move it over to the pipe factory. That is my current plan.
I got no music. Blessed.
Yeah. I got shamisen step music going.
I'm gonna have to put something on.
It's better than this.
I'll put on some jazz.
Dude, I had some I got this Mario jazz, like it's like Mario themes done in jazz that is so good. It's just really super good. Cash sent it to me and I'm like, what is this? I must have it. It's really super good. Whoever made it, like they did not go the AI music route. They went hard with it.
Here we go.
Whoa. They changed the marker system. Okay, so now the markers are different. Like, you can click R3 to place a marker, or then you hold R3 to place a custom marker.
Oh, is that why all the markers cleared off the map? I was curious. It's like, I could have sworn we had some markers on the map.
Yeah, now you don't have to make the same custom one every time. It'll remember what you had last. Like every time I click it, it puts down a blue flag since that was the last thing that I used, I guess.
Oh, that's helpful. That's much better.
Yeah, it's much better. I was like, what happened? What did I put down? Oh, it's exactly what I wanted. And I went to go and like, oh, I put it down again. It's exactly what I wanted.
Oh yeah.
It got better. Game better.
I wish it hadn't cleared all of the existing ones out, but whatever.
Beggars can't be choosers.
That's faster.
Definitely. I feel more like I'm making a route, like doing the routing or whatever, than putting markers down. Played Expedition 33 today, that Claire Obscure. It's super good. It's going to make me cry on stream.
Yeah, I saw you were going into that.
I already know it's going to make me cry on stream. Like, the opening prologue alone, I won't say what happens, but, like...
I saw a little bit of it from Larkin.
The water did not break the dam, but the reservoir was filled up, if you understand the reference. It didn't... the tear didn't spill over. The breach didn't happen, but I had to kind of like dab my eyes with a paper towel I had on hand. I mean, I knew as soon as the voice acting kicked in, I'm like, oh man, it's gonna be over, man. If it's half as good as they say, it's gonna be over for me. What do you want, big dog? I hear you over there.
I'm a fan of the story. I don't know about the combat system, but I'm a fan of the story for sure.
I'm playing on expert. And the game is like all about perfect parries and perfect blocks and then smart decisions in JRPG fashion. You're either on the expert difficulty, you're either untouched and, you know, just undefeatable kicking ass, or you're dead in the dirt. Those are like the only two modes. There's barely any room at this point for healing. Like, I'm just starting to get to where healing is even effective, because it's like, why heal when you get one shot every time? You know, you don't even have to worry about it. You're either kicking ass or you're dead.
I tend to play games that way. I don't really go for healing abilities. It's like, I'd rather just play not getting hit in the first place.
Yeah, you know, exactly. If you got to heal, you fucked up.
That's a pretty good argument. But
I don't
what if you have the SOCAR debuff and you attract danger?
You attract what?
I attract danger. Fall damage, fire damage. I feel like I can't... I'm always getting a hit in every game.
It's a game that's definitely all about timing and strategy. A lot of timing, though. At least on expert. On expert, man, like the parrying and the dodging, that shit's required. Like you will not beat a single enemy if you don't freaking have a decent, perfect parry game. Fortunately, I'm all warmed up from finishing Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade was awesome.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing a little bit of that.
It's a gamer's game right there. It's just a game. It's a really good game all around. Shockingly wholesome. Like one of the most wholesome games I've played. Like Eve is like super sexy or whatever and cool looking, but like nobody's hitting on her, you know, there's never any sexual innuendo. Like it's a super duper wholesome game.
Sometimes I guess you find that stuff in the most unexpected places, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I gotta get my ass to Elamir. I don't know where that is. It's way over there. Oh, I could use the new marker system. Looks like you already set some down.
Took me a while to remember how to use the horn.
The horn. It was loud. I think it has a loud horn on it. It's like, look out or you're going to get buried underneath hot asphalt. I wonder how hot asphalt gets whenever it's getting poured out. Is it like boiling hot?
I don't know, because, like, I know asphalt can also be laid cold, but I don't know the circumstances under which you would use hot versus cold asphalt.
I don't know. Is this game new gen only? Like, it would be on. I don't think it would run on older consoles.
What game?
I feel like this
Are you
is
in the shared chat
RoadCraft.
so far? Or are you
I'm
getting
responding to
YouTube
someone on
comments?
YouTube is all. And you can't see me.
YouTube! On the YouTube!
If only there was a collab cross-platform chat.
I mean,
I don't
this
mess with that devil box. I don't mess with the devil box.
they had SnowRunner on PS4, and, like, I don't feel like
Oh
this
yeah,
is much
that's
more
true.
graphically intensive.
Oh,
It's just that
literally, there's crossplay in this. It's like the first message when you turn the game on, pretty much in the menu screen. Is that crossplay is now available.
I think he was commenting on, like, PS4 versus PS5, because this
Yeah,
game
yeah,
is
yeah.
only available on PS5, and I don't think it's because
yeah.
it can't run on PS4. It's just PS4 is fucking old now. I don't think anyone's developing for it anymore.
I don't think you would want to like try to make it fit. It takes too much work. Like, you know what I mean? Like we need you to do everything, but we need you to do it at 1/15th the size. But it
Well, like,
still needs to be relevant.
The only
and look
reason that
good.
PS4 held on so long into the PS5's life cycle is just because of the PS5 availability issues they had at the launch.
Yeah, the chips, the chip
It's pretty
availability for
normal
all
that
electronics.
developers just stop developing for the old console pretty early into the next one's life.
Yeah, I feel like the PS5 really staggered. Like it, I feel like it took like 3 years for it to really get traction into most Sony gamers' houses. It was quite a long time before I got a PS5.
Ooh, try that.
Oh, why is this not flattening the asphalt? What the hell?
I don't know.
Oh, they added a new thing to the asphalt roller. You don't just roll over things now. You actually have to go into the action menu and click start rolling asphalt. Why? Why did they add that?
It's fun. Have fun, Annie.
Does it actually change
It's the
something
fun
about
button.
the roller?
The fun button.
It doesn't, like, nothing changes. It just... Okay, then. I was so confused. I was just rolling over it, like... Oh, you spit 3 minutes on the lap. Why would I have called you spit?
I don't think you did. I think you misheard.
Okay, so if you use the asphalt roller, make sure you remember to start asphalt rolling, I guess.
Needs to be more engaging. We'll add a start button.
Start button. This isn't the right way. Back it up.
The player engagement with button clicking is down 10%.
More buttons are good. More buttons are good. It's like the Steel Battalion controller. That thing was amazing. 2 freaking sticks, 2 POV hats, 3 pedals, and like 47, 48 buttons on it. Awesome.
It's like piloting an airplane.
It was a mech game. You piloted a mech. First person.
Oh, really?
Like you're in the cockpit. It was so cool. Yeah, it was cool too. Expensive as fuck. I spent my whole 23-year-old tax return on it 1 year.
There was a game I was looking at that was like a farming sim, but like you were inside of a mech suit.
Yeah, I've got that on my wish list. I know what game you're talking about. I got that on my wish list. I can tell you exactly what it's called. It's like Lightyear Frontier, I think it is, or something like that.
There's SoCar enjoying my freshly paved road.
It's nice. It did good. Is that what you want to do?
Up on my unpaved road, though.
Yeah, Lightyear Frontier. It's still in early access though, but it's been in early access for about 1.5 years.
I went the wrong way.
They're thinking about they're going to be done in 2026.
I was going through my Steam wish list like last week, and I noticed there was like 4 different early access games I had put on my wish list that are just deleted now. They're like empty wish list entries with no info whatsoever. It's like, oh.
Really?
It's like I don't even know what games they were because it doesn't give me any detail whatsoever.
I like on a YouTube playlist when it's like 6 videos have been removed for, you know, whatever content. It's like, well, which 6 were it? You know what I mean? It's like, damn it. I gotta go find something else, but I don't know what I'm missing. You know how long it took me to find that specific, like, video from my childhood or something? You know what I mean? It's like, you gotta get the bad copy. Yeah, that's weird. I've never seen that happen with a wish list. I routinely curate my wish list. I don't let it get...
Yeah, that's what I was doing, is like deleting some stuff that I don't really want or I got on console instead.
Yeah, my wish list is like games that are coming out and games that I've got my eye on, the logs. That's where my logs are for my status updates on Steam.
I don't know what happened. I bounced on the railing of the bridge.
The bridges are kind of narrow because of the way that they're built, so they're a little harder to cross than what we're used to.
Yeah. Where am I going? Wrong way? Possibly.
Again?
Look, this game don't have the SnowRunner waypoints. I wish. Okay. So I gotta go here. Makes them blue by default. I think that's just how they are.
Oh, it just happened to be my color? What a coincidence. Don't blame me if you see a flag you don't like. It's not my fault. I'm deleting my flags I'm not using.
That way? Yeah. Here. And then turn. Go up here. Yeah, and that's Illumier. And then here. I'm gonna turn our ass around. Do the hokey pokey. Turn my ass around. I think something else I've been playing recently. I guess I've been playing a little bit of Captain of Industry off stream.
Are you
I
still
like
at
the
it, that
game.
game?
Yeah.
No,
Off
he's
stream, I've
always
been
out
playing.
with that game.
Been
He
playing
binges
Doom off
Transport
stream.
Fever 2 off stream all the time as well.
Yeah, that's another cozy game.
That's cool. That's cool.
There's certain games I'm like, I don't care if I'm not good at them. They're just relaxing.
Yeah, you can just get lost in them. You know what I mean? They're good. You get that good immersion, that good cozy immersion. I really like Foundation, man. Foundation is one for me that I
Oh,
could
I forgot about that
I could
one.
play the crap out of Foundation. The only thing that stops me from playing it over and over and over again is I get so invested in a town that like I can't separate myself from the previous town if I want to make a new town. I can only play like once a year. Same with XCOM. XCOM, like the only reason I don't do XCOM campaigns back to back is because I think like, you know, say you had a character, Sokar Starfire, and he was a sniper, and it's like you go through a 6-week long campaign of me streaming, you know what I mean, and then like we die or something at the very end of it all, you know what I mean? Got flushed it all over, start over again. And then when your character pops up again, now he's a sword guy. Like I can't detach the fact that you were a sniper out of my brain. So when I see your character, I think you're going to have a big rifle gun, but you're actually a close range person now because you're a sword this time through. Like I have to get some separation. I don't know if that made any sense, but it's the tooth. We need concrete slabs ×5. Concrete plant. We've got 5 in storage. I'm gonna go store them.
What do we need slabs for now? Is there another objective?
Yeah, objective the provide supplies to El Amir. That's a slabs situation. Just gonna drop them in the desert base from the slab factory. Won't belong.
Yeah, paved a couple of extra roads for ease of travel.
There's a very sandy path over here that I was a little concerned about. And my chat was a little concerned about, but it's fine.
Sounds less fine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Okay. I've got to turn here. I'm gonna get these pipes where they need to be. Oh, the gears keep shifting. I need to keep it in low gear.
Thank you for paving all these roads, Annie. Everywhere I go, like the inconvenience has been paved over with convenience. Makes things move faster.
See, this is the relaxing thing to me. Is just like, oh, there's another road. Let's go pave it.
I make my own roads in the sand.
See, this game is a little less forgiving than SnowRunner, because in SnowRunner, like, you drive through a muddy section, your truck gets a little stuck, but you're able to get through it, and it just forgets that you drove through it, and the next time you go through, it's been, like, despawned, and it, like, regenerates the terrain, so it's, like, the same amount of annoying as it was the first time. But in RoadCraft, it does remember every time you drive through it, and it keeps getting more and more difficult each time as you dig your tires in more and more. So, like, you
Yeah, I
can't
see what
keep
you're
driving
saying. Yeah.
back and forth.
That is true.
You eventually have to deal with the mess you've made.
That's just how I deal with life. That's how I deal with my laundry.
You eventually have to deal with the mess you've made.
That's how I play my factory games. That's how I manage my inventory and RPG. You know, it's a pattern.
Oh, that's how you do your inventory? Oh my god. A place for everything and everything in its place. Inventory management is freaking. That's one thing I will go full satisfactory about or what have you.
I think there was a collab I had with Annie and Trix in Portal Knights. I just shoved everything to a random chest that I had. It's like, that's a problem for future me.
I'm so like much about the organization that I would just make you the biggest chest I could find, and you put everything you don't want in there that you're not keeping, and I would sort it out for you. Like, no, I would be happy to do it. Like, please,
Oh,
let me sort it
well,
out.
that's
Like,
nice.
please, just please. I'd rather it be sorted out by me than by nobody.
See, that's
Oh.
what I always did when we played Minecraft together, is I would build the automated sorting system where he could just dump shit into a chest and it would start popping everything out into the waterways and sorting it automatically into all the other shit.
That's next level. That's awesome. I designed a quick deposit for Sokar. Dump all. Everything just goes to where it needs to go.
Oh, it won't extend that far down. Okay, well.
Just realized I think I brought a crane, but it wasn't the super heavy crane, and I'm very sad.
That's okay.
A
Unacceptable.
regular crane.
How
Just
did
a
I
heavy
get this
crane.
down there? I don't even... I'm going to end up overturning.
That wouldn't surprise me.
I don't see a way to do it without flipping myself over. Let me see.
Your stream up.
Okay, I know what to do.
Oh man, you're gonna tip. You're gonna tip, Sokar, tip over. Nice, fine, you'll make it. You got that good center balance thing going on with the with everything. You're very centered on all of it for the most part.
I'm so calm and centered. My pipe chakras are aligned. Ooh.
Enhance your calm.
Okay, this is where gravity starts to fight me. Oh. Okay. Here. I wonder. And get this down there.
What button changes your camera spot? Like, like from the front of the truck to the back of the truck if it has like a crane on it or something.
I believe it's well, circle for me. I gotta keep the crane control thing open, and then I can.
Oh, I got it. Yeah. That's exactly right. Thank you.
Oh. And I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, I was playing Jasant last night. I got to the second to last chapter, I guess.
On what?
Jasant.
Oh yeah. Hey,
Supposedly it's a 6-hour game.
I saw Trix play a lot of it, but I was there was something I was gonna play Death Stranding or something. I didn't want to cross my wires with the climbing.
It's great.
I actually have a copy of it. Can somebody come over to this 16-wheeler that I'm next to and just hit reverse while I pull it with the crane because of reasons?
Reasons.
I'm over at the concrete factory southeast side.
Southeast.
I'm coming.
Yeah, look for the two
Oh, you're
blue
going?
trucks.
Okay. You can handle it.
Thank you. Because every time I get out, it puts the parking brake on that truck. It's messing me up.
So what do you need me to do?
All right. Just come in reverse. We're going up this hill. Thank you. That's perfect. You're doing great.
Okay. Yeah. Go this way. I could go that way.
Awesome. That's it. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay.
There it is. Take out. Take out. Take out. Oh, we need 5 and we have 5. That works out perfectly.
Look at that. Okay. Man, they put these in intentionally difficult spots. They knew what they were doing. Oh, anchors. I always forget. Most important part. I want to put this on this person's roof. I have to.
Huh? Hold this for me.
Oh! I didn't know the clothesline was destructible.
Oh no,
The
they're closed.
Your clothes
They're
went
summer
everywhere.
wear.
Well, there's a rusty pipe in exchange.
The real tragedy. Tragedy struck today. The one thing I wish is that it was more responsive when you switch from the L1 menu to the R1 menu. Sometimes I do it too fast and it
Yeah.
can't keep up. That's been a problem since day one.
There we go.
I kind of wish it
Can't
just
keep up
wasn't
with my
separate menus, to be
speed.
honest.
Yeah, dude. What gets me, the one that gets me is on the crane. Everything is on L1 except for raising and lowering the rope. That's over on R1. But you raise and lower that freaking rope all the damn time, dude. Like, and you do the other stuff all the damn time. It needs to be over on that side. I want to write a letter. I'm gonna write a letter. I'm drafting it right now. Got 3 signatures.
Oh, that one's gonna be annoying. Oh,
Brings a super heavy crane. It can do it.
it might be. It's pretty far down there.
I think. No, I don't have a super heavy crane down there.
The way you say
think you
that,
got
it
your
just
own
makes
super
me
heavy
think of the
crane now, don't
hypertube
you?
thing.
Hypertube, the super heavy crane. We got the hypertube. The hypertube does it all. The hypertube. It's the stellar blade. They keep talking. Everything in stellar blade is hyper. It's like, oh, you got to take the hypertube to find the hyper core, and then you activate the hyperdrive. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, it's literally like that. And it's like, man, it's not as good as the hypertube. And I'm like, oh, the hypertube. We got to get in the hypertube. Like, I'm just going on for an hour about the fucking hypertube.
It's just like the sci-fi, lingo or whatever.
It really is. It really is. It really is. That's just the normal tube. We got the hypertube. We gotta have it.
For things that hyper, super, ultra. Wait, is this right? Wait, which direction am I turning here? I go straight. Okay. I think I can do it with this vehicle, but we'll see. Depends on the terrain that I have to deal with over here. If it's flat enough, maybe. A little bit of a slope, but
Oh, I see something they added with the crane. Not to interrupt you. You can rotate the load on the ropes with L1 and R1 now. So they didn't move the rope over, but they doubled up on one of the functions for you. So you can
really?
you can raise it and lower it, and you can spin it and rotate it all on R1 now. Whereas before you could only raise it and lower it. That actually is going to be stupidly helpful. Much more natural. It's like they heard me.
They heard your
Get the
cries.
fix out live while he's playing.
They better. They better. Don't make me rant. I'll rant about a game. I will.
Okay, detach. I did it.
someone at their office. It's like, who's ranting? And it's like, it's probably nothing important. It's like, it's a daily rant. Oh God!
Pile more onto your plate since you cleaned the place
Turn it
up
up
so
quick.
nicely, but well, we really need the port up and running at full capacity. So there's more stuff to do. Namely, bring some supplies in, fix all the pipes, and make sure the port machinery has power to operate. No
Fix
rest
more
for the wicked,
pipes.
huh? Once that's done, we'll have a stable way of supplying our operations and the locals. That's gotta count for something.
Engine not running. What? Can you turn your engine off?
They did say they were going to implement that at some point. I don't know if it was in the update yet, but it's for some of those louder trucks that's just like constantly making noise. They were going to add a thing to turn off the engine so they'd be less annoying.
Were you loading up concrete slabs?
Yeah, I was, and then like I was messing over my laptop on the side real quick, and then I came back and the engine turned off, and I don't know how to turn it back on.
You should just.
It's
I
like
think
literally
you just
my
hit the accelerate button and it turns back on.
It did. Brilliant.
Because like when you spawn a
Just like
vehicle
just like
from
in
your
real life, you hit the
garage,
gas
it
pedal.
starts with the engine off and you just accelerate and it kicks on.
True. True.
What's that?
That's how I always start my car. I just keep hitting the gas until it starts.
That reminds me of Drive Beyond Horizons. The game is super detailed.
What's it called?
It's called Drive Beyond Horizons.
Oh, I haven't heard of that one.
It's an early access game. You won't play it.
Probably.
Oh, I might play it when it
There's
comes
a
out of early
playable demo.
access. though.
And it's pretty expensive. You have to like manage the fuel of your vehicle, and you find loot on the side of the road. It's like procedurally
You
generated
basically
each
find
time.
all of the parts to keep upgrading your vehicle, like all of the doors and bumpers
I
and wheels
know,
and shit.
I know what game you're talking about. Yeah, I know what game you're talking about. I absolutely know what game you're talking about. A streamer I watch named Cherno loves those games. He played a lot of this game called My Summer Car, and he's all about them games where you just get on and drive and work on your vehicle and drive and stuff like that. I've seen him playing it now that you describe it. It is neat. Yeah, it is in early access. I could get into something like that. I mean, I gotta find someone to play Dirt Rally. Dirt Rally's good like that too. It's such a simulation. On
There
top
was a
of fun
Mustang.
arcade driving.
There was a Mustang that I fixed up, and then I forgot the gas pedals. And I was like, why isn't it working? Oh.
Or the bottom of my feet bloody and stabbed.
That's why.
Concrete slabs are loaded. Destination Alamir. Shai Halud. I know so much about Dune now, y'all have no idea. I know all the names, I know everything about Dune. It's lodged in my brain.
God, I feel like there was a streamer or something I admire that was playing Dune recently.
Well, it's just about everybody's played. At least all the big streamers for sure have played.
It's like,
Dune
damn,
Awakening. It's a very well.
I need to get into it. It needs a. Oh, you check it out. It's starting to pick up traction, though. Yeah.
Its secret is that after you've been in it for a bit, like you get to mid game, like the story starts to get really good. Like it gets really good. And if you like reading about like the lore of like, if you want a good sci-fi lore, you know what I mean, where you can like you actually read the codexes about things you're interested in, it delivers there. It's quite a fascinating lore. I had no idea. It sent me down a rabbit hole of YouTube videos and the whole 9 yards. I recently watched the 2 new movies, like earlier this week, Monday and Tuesday.
I'm trying to get this giant ass box in the back of my truck, and it's like, oh, I'd want to play that game though. I don't know how much it costs. I don't know if summer sale is affected it at all.
I think it's $40. I think it's $40. I could be wrong. I'll look it up right now.
How do I? There, maybe. Thank you for the headpads, Phantom. The salads. The salad. I can't remember the last time I even had a salad. I'm trying to think.
For me, never. I would never voluntarily eat a salad.
Jeez, that bad, huh?
I don't like lettuce.
Well, you can get spinach
Water?
instead.
Just crunchy water.
Crunchy water.
Crunchy water.
This thing, I don't want crunchy water. I want regular water.
Crunchy
Want lettuce on that? Why would I want crunchy water on my burger? Understand? Got like zero nutritional. I don't care for iceberg lettuce because it's you're not eating anything. It's just like it's literally just crunchy water. There's like zero nutritional value of any sort.
Yeah.
You get to like the darker greens and like the pink style almost cabbage. Like I love cabbage. I love cabbage. I'm not a lettuce guy at all, but I like cabbage. Yeah, sauerkraut and all that. I'll tear that shit. It's $50. Dune Awakening.
Sauerkraut is stinky.
That's all right. That's where the flavor is. So half of taste is smell. It's all part of it. I've got a jar of pickled garlic in my fridge, and I absolutely love it. And let me tell you how extreme I go. I will go before I go to bed at night. I will go brush my teeth, and then immediately when I'm done brushing my teeth, go eat a piece of pickled garlic because I just like the absolute flavor destruction in my mouth. It's so intense.
Oh, going to bed with pickled garlic breath though.
It doesn't really do like a bad breath thing, like you think it would, but
Really?
the pickled kind of nullifies it. All the vinegar in it just nullifies it. Like boiled cabbage would be nasty, but sauerkraut doesn't. Like I said, it's all pickled, man. It's all that stuff's been nullified.
I'm not a garlic guy.
It's all right. It's all right. I like all foods.
I like it in small amounts, but it's very
And the foods that I don't
overpowering.
like, I try my best to like. And it's funny because I actually like whenever I eat like meals and stuff, I like my stuff to be a little bit bland so I can better consume it. I used to like spicy stuff when I was younger, but now I feel like spicy stuff just gets in the way of me enjoying the food. And I like it's like when you get to the point where you like Swiss cheese, you've come to understand subtle flavor. Like I didn't understand why people like Swiss cheese when I'm a kid, and now it's my favorite cheese.
I've always
I
loved
see what you're
Swiss
saying.
cheese.
Yeah, it's got that dank, like there's not really like a salty flavor to it, but there's a dank flavor to it, a real subtle dank flavor that's
dank flavor.
enjoyable. It is, it's dank. It's dank, that's why kids don't like it when you give it to them. That's what the little kid does to me. She loves cheese, but I'll chase her all around the house with a piece of Swiss. I'm like, you love cheese! And she's like, no! A routine occurrence. She'll be in the kitchen, and I'll be like, what are you doing? She'll just be like hunting for food. I'm like, you hungry? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, so I'll go over and I'll get out a bag of like frozen broccoli. Like, look, it's broccoli florets. And she's like, and I'm like, you love broccoli florets, and she'll run away. Like, wait, come back. Where are you going?
This isn't bribe day.
She'd be like, are you joking? Yeah, I'm joking. This time, you know, this time. I apologize. I'm slow today, man. I haven't broken anything, but it's slow going.
It's okay. This game is slow going.
Yeah, no, I'm enjoying it. I got a good playlist going, very chill. All right. Concrete slabs back to desert base. Player mark limit reached.
Yeah, I
Player
saw
mark
that.
limit reached. There's a
Oh,
lot
that's
of blue
annoying.
flags out there. I can't delete them. Somebody needs to delete these flags. It's blocking everybody else's markers.
I will see if I can get rid of things that I've driven past here.
Believe me, I would get rid of them for you. I would if I could.
Yeah, it's
Just
still kind of
sniping
annoying
them
that the
down without
host
mercy.
at least can't like delete things.
It is a weird
Delete
system.
all. We should each get our own like
Yeah, delete
20 that we
all.
can put
Yeah.
down or something. Like we each get our own gas. We should each get our own marker set.
Okay, there. I think I took away a bunch. I don't need. Where am I going? Taking a right here.
It's so much easier now that we can just click and put it out. It's like crack cocaine. It's like, oh man, just click that route out. Click, 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 click.
Instant gratification. Why not
But
put
whenever you
another one
do
down?
when you do the infrastructure routes, you get like 200. You know what I mean? But for player markers, you get like 25
That is a good point.
shared.
And the infrastructure ones like have lines connecting them. They
Maybe
can
all the
do it.
resources went into the infrastructure ones. All the programming code.
I mean, yeah, you need a good navigation system. That was
Wait,
one thing I wish that
you're taking an 18-wheeler to El Amir?
No,
You
no,
got-
no. I'm taking this. We don't have to actually take it there. We just got to store it. We just got to put
Oh,
it in
it's one of
storage.
those. It's just in storage, and then you can complete it. I was gonna say you're gonna have a hell of a time getting up those hills in
I
an
know. what I'm
18-wheeler.
doing. I've taken oranges upstairs before.
there's nothing you won't lift.
And getting up there is like fucking castle route levels of
I
difficulty.
own a super heavy crane. I will get this done.
Right, I forgot
Stuff
the
it right
super
up the
heavy was
hypertube.
the like the Swiss Army knife of trucks.
It is. It
The
absolutely
Swiss
is.
cheese army knife.
The super heavy crane built El Amir. It can break it back down if it needs to.
Oh, forgot my anchors.
I'm not taking the oranges up
fine.
the stairs. I'm bringing the stairs down to the oranges.
Get the stairs to the oranges. That's right. That's absolutely right. There it is.
A huge achievement under your belt. Or are you just happy to see me?
I expected it to say that when I looked down, and it didn't.
Our river base garage is running out of parts. You're our best driver, but even your vehicles get a little wear and tear. So could you deliver a shipment of parts from the port to the river base? Should be a great help. Especially
I
for
thought she was
those
gonna
less
say
careful
shit
than you.
ton.
Which is everyone.
Oh, good thing we
I guess
cleared
you
out
won't
all of
be
this
getting out of
route
the
and
plumbing
paved the
business anytime
roads.
soon. I got this new task for you, and it smells just a bit. The port's oil terminal has a sewage system, believe it or not.
I'm your
and
best
it was
driver?
royally messed up by the storm. A full valve
We're in
replacement
trouble.
is in order. So could you kindly
If
carry
I'm
it
your
out?
best
In
driver.
exchange, the locals say they'll make their supply depot available to us. Sounds
Who's
like
growing
a
a
great
heart?
deal.
Oh my god, are you gonna be on the radio or off?
Great job giving the port a kickstart. Seems to me they picked up a
I keep
Did
hearing
we
the
like
doo-doo.
already
from
do
you.
a bunch of
They already
objectives and then
offloaded
she's
a
just
shipment
like
of
going through
I
like,
guess.
oh,
And
completed,
other spare
completed.
parts for the solar station. Now
It's
you
so
need to plan
funny
a
'cause
route to
she-
forward the containers to the river base for processing.
Her radio
Show them
makes
how
the
it's
noise
done.
that she's going offline and then she comes back on. Okay,
Just
done?
when you thought she was done.
I think it's because we restored power before we were supposed to.
Maybe.
Thought I was gonna make her talk again, but it didn't. There was no audible update for that objective.
Wow, we actually need logs now. Where are you gonna get logs from in the desert?
Daily always has logs.
I do. I have all
Oh,
the logs.
the
Logs
logs.
for everything.
I guess there are some trees here in the really green spots, but
Right. Set up a route to send shipped cargo to the river base.
I'm already working on it.
Are you okay? Okay, I'll leave that in your dependable hands. Let's see, El Alamir. Are you doing river base to El Amir, or are you doing a different one? You're doing
I'm doing
port to river base.
the port to the river base.
Okay, okay. I'll get the other one, river base to El Alamir.
now I will cut down what scarce trees remain in the desert.
Oh, this is gonna probably need some
They don't need those trees.
paving, some dirt. Let's see. Map layers. Ooh. All right.
Come on. Come on, you've got like a tank treads. You can do this.
And 18 wheelers. I don't know if the 18 wheelers are gonna make it around some of the tight turns.
Are they sending out 18 wheelers? Well, they have a lot of horsepower on the plus side, but yeah, they might get hung up.
Yeah, they're kind of tight turns that they have to get through. I might have to adjust some points. There's not really an alternate way for them to go, though.
Can I get this tree? Will you let me cut tree? Oh, we have to use the tree scanner. Not all of them are cuttable.
Mm-hmm.
Ew. It's too small. Oh my god, I'm ripping it out.
Advanced tree work.
Oh,
Starting to get into that in-game tree cutting.
okay. Got it. Now, do I have to bring this? Because if I process it, it drops it, doesn't it?
Unclear. It's been 1,000 years since I
I
cut a tree
know.
down.
I don't know. We're gonna find out. I'll bring it back to the base just to be safe. Is there really a windshield wiper on this thing? That's so funny.
Right, I forgot. We have to send them a little to the side on this road because SOCAR came through with the electrical thing.
Why is it my fault?
You're the one that did it.
Wi-Fi
Oh.
works, doesn't it? What do you want
The
from me?
cable? The cabling. I remember. That was my doing now that I remember.
Is your Wi-Fi working or not? What do you want? Can't fix everything. You'll take it and you'll like it.
So it does drop the log where you cut it. I see, I see. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's an NPC.
An NPC. Oh, it must have been a truck person.
Hmm.
It's like, did you see somebody? Did you see somebody out in the desert? What
Yeah,
the
they're
hell?
just people out here. GTA. Okay, I've gotta go get more trees.
It's a long ass route, man. I actually come close to using all the points, although I don't see the counter for the points. I thought there was a counter that told you. Oh yeah, route points left. That's what it is. Let's see.
Where are the
They give you quite a
trees?
bit. I thought I used them all, so I got 100 left over. All right, let's see how I do.
I bet I can upgrade this tree cutter. But I'm stingy, apparently. I'm thinking about it because it's kind of lame. There's nothing to even cut. Nothing to even cut. I don't know what language that is. But it would be nice if I had someone in chat that like knew the language and they could tell me what they're saying.
That's Sims talk.
Dag
Not a real
dag.
language. Skawataba.
Jeez, how many trucks is it sending for that route? They just keep coming.
You still working that semi route?
Yeah, all of your trucks are kind of blocking the route that I need to take, though. I'm waiting
All
for
of
them
my
to
trucks?
pass.
Oh, what, from the other route?
Yeah, whatever river-based El Amir route that you have going, it's sent like 6
Yeah.
trucks.
Oh, really? Oh, Jesus.
Come on.
Hopefully, I don't think
please.
they're going all out at once. They're just little small pickup trucks. They'll stop for each other and shit. They'll
Yeah,
work it
but
out.
my trucks were going the opposite way down the same road.
Well, your trucks are going to win this one. If they're 18-wheelers, I got just like, these are like scout Jeeps. I don't think your trucks need to worry. I think it's my trucks that need to worry.
My trucks are having a hard time getting over this little sand bump. I might have to come pave it.
Yeah, I was thinking it probably needs to have I wonder if the bulldozer could flatten that neutral, if it can flatten sand that wasn't laid. You know what I'm saying?
Well, there's a
That makes any sense?
destruction mode that it can use that I've been able to get it to like
Oh,
flatten it
because
out
there's
a little
road
with
underneath that.
destruction, but I found it's good at like getting rid of the hump, but it kind of really destroys the sand to the point where you still need to lay sand and flatten it
And
again anyway. It
Create
doesn't
one
really
problem for
solve the
Excuse
another.
you.
problem
Excuse
other
you.
than being able to
Excuse
flatten it a
you.
little.
Excuse you. Oh my god. Oh, that's my fault. It's entirely my fault. Okay. My temper got the best of me.
Actually,
And
you helped. So there's a bug in the route program where if there's multiple vehicles, if you can cause one of them to fail further on the line, it causes the route to consider itself failed at the point where the first truck fails, not where the furthest back truck fails.
okay,
So
as long as
because
I
you
helped.
caused it to fail way over there, now it's all green up to that point instead of where the 18-wheelers were.
Skip the
Oh,
line.
great.
Skip the line a little bit.
My rage
It's like a
helped.
speed run technique. It's like where you like fall off the side of the map at a certain spot, and it take the nearest checkpoints on the other side of the course, the race
Yeah,
course.
so
Or
now I
something like
could
that.
restart the route like basically at the end point instead of dealing with this other shit that I was trying to do.
I think my route's gonna be good. I don't have nothing has stopped this thing, and it's almost done. If this one goes through, I can come out there and help you on yours.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Unless they've
Just
got another objective coming up behind this, and then we'll see what's up.
no. This log.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if we have to store the logs first before we can use them for that. Or is it something you can directly use on site?
You can directly use it. Once you have the log, it's just a log. It depends on the objective. Do they need to be in storage or do you need to take them to the spot?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
I'm just
Well,
trying to
can
get
you
this.
get out of the middle of my route while you ponder on it?
Maybe. Maybe. Let me fold my crane. Unable to restore the module to its original position. Okay, never mind. I will just go with it out.
The first truck on the river base route made it, but I mean it's green all the way through. But I haven't seen a second truck come out yet.
Oh, there was like 6 trucks.
Oh, were they all in line with each other or something? Like right behind each other? I guess so. They must have been it must have been a convoy. I thought they like one went and then another one would go.
This
No,
next
yeah,
request
they all
gives me
6
some
went at the same
unpleasant
time.
flashbacks, just so you know. The local radio tower is
Just so you
acting
know.
up. Elamir is completely
Don't you
offline.
know?
Even though they have power now,
Oh!
we're using our own relay, so it doesn't affect us. But you never know when you might need a backup line. That's what I always say. Besides, you only need to plan a route between Elamir and the tower. They'll fix it themselves. A better deal than last time, right?
Dog shenanigans.
Dog shenanigans.
Dog shenanigans. It's never ending. She got really mad at me earlier because the kiddo had mac and cheese and I didn't let her like lick the bowl when the kid was done. You know what I mean? Like the whatever residue of cheese is left on there. I forgot about it. And she
Mm-hmm.
got so mad that like when I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, big dog." I said, I got you a little like a bacon strip, you know what I mean? A little premium treat, you know, a little strip of bacon type treat, you know, bacon strip. And she wouldn't even come get it. Like she was so mad, she just like flopped on the ground, and I was like, here. I call it a crispy bacon. I'm like, here's crispy bacon, and she just looked at me and looked away, and I know she wanted it, but she was like mad at me and was showing her displeasure. Finally, she came and got it, but I had to like bring it to her. She wouldn't come to get it.
You had to humble yourself.
Yeah, and she makes these little like sad honk noises. She's like, "Are you honking? You sad honk? Oh, you good dog."
Dogs can be silly. Their attitudes.
Oh. Bring cargo to the river base. We got delivering an object and then bring 10 logs to the resource zone. Where do we get logs from? We just gotta come down from trees, huh? How did your tree hunting go, Sokar? Is that what you're working on right now?
I cut down a second tree. Believe it or not, they're out here. They're rare. It's like finding gold.
Man, you're putting it on that loader, dude. Look at you.
I'm wondering if I can process it directly onto
Good
it.
news. The spare parts for the power station are all unpacked and ready to be installed. Our guys sure know how to do their jobs. Unlike one port authority we both know. Now, you need to guide the convoy carrying parts from the river base to the solar station. Just make sure all the new inverters and panels get there. The terrain is rough. And I'd hate to explain why we need more replacements if any get broken.
Oh, it's going to process that direction, isn't it? Well, no, it might work. Might work.
There you
Nope.
go. Flip the whole thing upside down.
It's
be awesome if you could just like slide it right in there.
It was a little finicky, but
it's kind of working, man.
It's sort of
They
kind of
put it in there. They put it in there. It's technically in there.
Mm-hmm.
It needs to be strapped. That's pretty good. Doing deliver object. Look at that end of it, probably. Dude, the sounds of the NPCs on the radio, man, they kind of scare me. They sound dead. Like dead of all emotion. It's like, gotta do it.
They're undead. That explains
they are
everything.
The people who died in the sandstorm.
They've been raised back to work for the company.
I remember when I was playing, when I did my playthrough of Hard Space Shipbreakers, when you get to a ghost ship, like one of the in-game ships is called a ghost ship, and it's like there's no haunted anything, like nothing happens, like there's no ghosts, no haunting, no sounds or pings or anything.
I was very
it's like it would have been perfect. It would have been perfect for that.
It was just like there's like some dumb AI thing that took over and you can disable them, but it was like so worthless to do that. I stopped going to them at a certain point.
I did like whenever you would remove the AI nodes, they would scream. I did like that. You could burn them up. It's like you burn them up with the welder or something. Like, and it's like, oh no, it's just. It didn't feel that.
An AI that
it's just
screams?
an AI. It screams when you kill it. Like you overheat it with the welding laser and freaking it just disintegrates. I can't remember how you got rid of it, but you destroy them and they scream whenever when you detach them.
It's like in 2001: A Space Odyssey. I feel it, Dave. I feel it.
Got a good Final Fantasy X synthwave mix going. It's in my brain.
I think Cash was like playing some kind of lo-fi Zelda music one day. It's like I heard it over at Annie's PC and I was like, wait a second. What are you watching? That sounds familiar.
Yeah, she finds good mixes. Oh, this Final Fantasy X one is one she found. It's got the ear.
This is a system that's working. It's not perfect, but it works. Much like democracy.
Not perfect, but it works.
Not another 18-wheeler.
Is it coming down the road that I'm on?
I made it go around you. It should not. It should be smart enough not to crash into you.
Oh, it bumped one of my logs. It's fine.
Two
They're all
18-wheelers?
gonna
Why is it so insistent on sending 18-wheelers?
more wheels. And okay, there are some palm trees down there I could cut. I don't know how many. Is it 10 logs, I think? Yeah, 10 of them. Wow. That's cruel.
Is it cool or cruel?
Cruel.
Cruel. Cruel. Laudeville.
Make me cut down trees in the desert. It's so hard to find them. What do they need them for anyway?
We do not question what they need them for.
Our car park is always hungry for parts. We ship to a cargo. We can fix a problem for good. What?
I'd just start asking for ridiculous things. Like, yeah, we need 10 logs out here in the desert. We need a briefcase with $100,000 of unmarked bills. I need, there's a lot of things we need.
We need a hypertube.
We need a hypertube.
Just start hauling groundwater out of the desert as well.
Taking everything.
Whatever scarce food that there is here, take that.
Look, they don't need it. There's nobody here.
You're just
Watching
taking
these two
all the resources.
18-wheelers, it's like they're trying to race each other. They keep taking like slightly different routes along this path. And one is like fucking pit maneuvering the other, like, no, let me in front.
One of them knows the Mario Kart shortcut.
Mario Kart shortcut.
I think it's because the one that's in front of the second 18-wheeler is heavier, so it's moving slightly slower than that one. Oh, you're gonna tip him over. Good job, dumbass.
Nobody wins.
Okay, I'm gonna haul this palm tree back up the hill. If this were an orange tree, then the joke would actually hit.
Oh. I don't think they have oranges out there, like pomegranates or something. Fig tree, it'd be a fig tree.
This is so silly. I'm taking your trees.
I might have to actually pave this small section. I don't think they're gonna get around it.
Where is this thing going?
Well,
Back
that
to
was
river
unexpected.
base.
Usually, if it can't spawn the vehicle, it just puts a yellow highlight. That one, it just spawned the 18-wheeler on top of the other truck. Like, no, I'm spawning here. Just drive over you.
Okay, that's another tree down. I guess there's like a little tiny palm forest clearing down there. Where am I taking these to the port? I might just drive the truck down there because this thing is slow.
What are you taking to the board?
Logs. So I need to go here.
You got a transport vehicle. That shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Yeah.
10's probably a lot to take. I don't know how many you can carry in that thing. I can I'm almost done with what I'm doing. I could get a logger truck also. We could take 2 logger trucks down, half the load each.
Possibly.
I'll be back about 30 seconds up at River Base. I'm doing the other half of that objective. Oh shit, hold up. Truck coming. Don't come this way. Don't come this way. There we go. Ghost truck.
Ghost truck. It's some kind of like a necromancer chant.
That's what it sounds like. They sound like cultists. It's a death cult. They worship the sandstorm.
Yeah,
and
we
the
don't know what
worms
they're doing
inside
out
of
here
it.
in the sand. Sokar
Is this
did
Dune? Am I still
destroy a
playing
temple
Dune? I never
earlier.
stopped playing.
Oh, that's true.
Was a temple. Oh, it's all coming together now.
There's the lore.
All coming together. There's lore. Exactly. The spice must flow.
Man, could you imagine a RoadCraft Dune collab? Where you have to
awesome.
like harvest spice on vehicles.
Pave over
gotta
all
do
the
that already,
sandworms
though.
so they stop bothering
It's
you.
the regular Dune game. You can do it by hand, or you can craft giant sand crawlers that are bigger than any vehicle in this game, and then you fly them out in a helicopter that's bigger than any vehicle in this game, and you drop them out there in the spice fields, and you get as much spice as you can get in that harvester before the worm comes and eats everything.
That's
You gotta
cool.
fly it out. Yeah, it's pretty wild, to be honest. I saw a video of a guy trying to solo do it. That's like in-game shit. You want a couple people with you, at least 2 people to do that. One to drive each vehicle. So he was like dropping the sand crawler, got as much as he could, and then when the worm started getting close, he'd get out and he'd run back to the assault chopper, and then he'd pick the sand crawler back up and fly away, and he would just really get out. And like the 3rd time he did it, he didn't make it. He fucked around for even a second, and the whole thing, he like lost a lot of permanent resources were gone. Yeah, it's like optional in-game. It's like the last 2% of the game if you want to do it, kind of a thing. You don't need to do any of that to finish the storyline and all that good stuff. I would say 95% of the game is a solo game, or co-op if you want to play with a friend. And then there's like endless resets every week, post credits PvP in game if you want to do that. It's got its own zone and all that. And you can get all the stuff you can get out there. You can get it in single player game also, but there's more of it out there for the ambitious. I've been enjoying it. I got 125. I just looked. I got 125 hours in that game, and I still have not.
Wow.
Like the story is still blossoming.
You know, I believe it. There's a lot to work with there.
I got base
like,
building, vehicles, all that shit.
That's the really cool thing about having an open world game based on like a book series.
Great job.
Yeah, you just got to implement what's already accounted for in the lore.
Like if they could do that with Game of Thrones. Oh,
isn't someone making a Game of Thrones game?
There's a Game of Thrones MMO that just came out. It's in early access.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's called King's Road. It has potential. It has potential to be good. It's got mixed reviews right now on Steam, but I mean it's like early access. I haven't heard anyone say it sucks. I don't know what the mixed reviews are about. I haven't read it, but it looks decent too. I haven't done any research on it though. It's
I
being done
mean,
by
the mixed
a
reviews
Korean
are
dev,
probably because it's.
so
I thought it was being made by some like Ubisoft similar company.
we're gonna find out. We're gonna learn today.
These collabs are where we learn things.
So much soft googling.
Kings Road. It is a free to play game.
Oh,
Oh, that
really?
explains it.
Done by Netmarble, developed and published by a company called Netmarble. I want to say they're either a Korean or a Chinese gotcha company. They have done Seven Deadly Sins Origin, something called King Arthur Legends Rise. They did the solo leveling MMO.
There's a solo leveling MMO?
It's not out yet. It comes out this year. So they
That's
got
a
their hands in a
natural-
lot of IP, like established IP stuff. They got a Game of Thrones game, a Seven Deadly Sins game, a solo leveling game, and then a King Arthur game, which came
That's
out
a
January
lot of-
21st this year. And
lot
those
of
are the only
good
5
titles.
games, only 4 games they've ever done. It's their entire catalog.
It's one of those. It's like I don't know if I'd really care to play. Like free to play Game of Thrones just does not sound attractive.
It doesn't. It
I
doesn't.
don't know. Yeah,
Let's
it's not like
see.
they got beautiful, like, anime Kinshin characters or whatever.
Hold on a second. I'll be back. I'll be right back.
Oh no. This. Rotate. I want to rotate. Man, what if I just let it go right here? What if I just...
Can't hold it back anymore.
I don't care where this log ends up. If I just... Perfect. Perfect. I do wish I could just move it a little bit more.
I think I can reach that far.
I don't know, maybe... Oh. Yeah. How many do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's one over there. It's gonna miss. It's fine.
Damn it.
Not a good spot, but there's a bunch of them though. I can't reach it. Just turn up. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it. Oh, that log is bigger.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Okay, welcome back. I'm continuing my deforestation of the desert.
Getting them logs.
It's a desert. You have to make sure that it holds up to the desert name.
That's true.
Woven web. What was that for? Did you all just get an achievement for woven web?
No.
I wasn't looking. I was drinking Mountain Dew. It's literally tilting the glass bag. Wow. We've got the mission finally to repair the construction depot.
Oh my god.
Oh, do we?
Just
I want to do that. I got
Pin logs to
distracted
the
doing
river.
something with the solar panels out here since I was already out here.
almost turned around. Okay, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm short 1.
There you go.
Okay, there's one over there. Which way is forward? Which way is backward? I don't know. I moved the turret around too much.
I think there's a new category of truck now. In the garage, there's a new category after crane called SAR trucks, S-A-R. It's like S-A-R trucks. And it says you do not own any vehicles in this category.
I don't know
Oh,
what
there's
that
one for
is.
sale. That's...
Super amazing. Ooh. Ooh. I can't think of words starts with
Radical.
R. Wow.
Radical.
There you go.
Radical trucks. Oh, it's a I think it's search and recovery. It's a search and recovery vehicle.
Oh.
It's got a decent winch
damn
on
it.
it.
I don't know how you're supposed to do these fucking solar panels. They're in spots that you can't reach with the heavy crane.
Oh, you needed a super heavy crane. That was the one.
It's always the super
You
heavy.
upgrade to the next crane. What was that error message? So I didn't disconnect the solar panel from the crane, and I tried to recover, and it popped up the message, "Can't recover your vehicle while sawing a tree."
Oh, I was doing that. Can it just be like no players can do it?
No, it was because I still had cargo attached. Like, it just displayed the wrong message.
Is that? Well, I was in the midst of sawing a tree at that time.
I don't want to deal with the stupid solar panels. I'm gonna do the construction depot.
Mhm.
I just had to pick the dog up and show her that there was no food on my desk. She didn't believe me. She still thinks there's food on the desk. She's looking at, I got a jar of Bean Boozled jelly beans here, where you pull out a bean and is it a good one or a bad one. And she thinks she wants one of those, but she doesn't.
That would be cruel.
I know she's gonna get like a burnt rubber flavored one or something.
I
Shouldn't
actually
Cash
don't
have those?
know.
What's that now?
Shouldn't Cash have those?
We got a second one. The kiddo wanted one also. She wanted one also because Mama had one. You know what I'm saying? She went through.
And then she didn't want them anymore.
Yeah, basically they've been sitting on my desk. She did about 3 of them. Yeah,
Tell her
we
luck
went
right
through
out.
I think dead fish was the last one. She got dead fish, and that was the last one. Like, what is it? Is it tutti? Is it like peach mango or is it dead fish? She's like, dead fish. She, like, ran off to the kitchen and spit it out in the trash can. It's been on my desk ever since.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta move. The logs are all kinds of fucked up. But I wonder if dogs can even taste the same flavors that we can. I don't know.
Yeah. I imagine their sense of taste is super potent. You know what I mean? It's like if half of it's based off smell, and if taste is based off smell a good bit, and they've got super sniffers, I imagine their tasters would be pretty good too. I can tell you this, man. A dog knows if I spilt like some peanut butter on my thumb an hour ago, even if I washed my hands, like she still knows. Like she licking my thumb or licking my pants leg or so. You know what I mean? Like something like that. She's trying to eat my pockets. Whatever, if I had food there at some point.
I know. Now I think about it, man, animals can be pretty picky about their food. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I know cats can be that way. They'll just like take a look at something, sniff it, paw at it,
Cats
and be
don't
like,
like
no.
changes in routine is the main problem, though.
The vehicle here
They
called a
can
log
tell the difference
forwarder.
between food brands.
They can. They definitely can. You try to change your brand of food up on a cat. They know. They absolutely know. Dude, Pixel, our cat, man, she won't. If the food's been in the bowl for longer than like a day, she won't eat it. And she'll know. I've tried to like spruce it up and put it back down there, and it's like she don't fall for that shit. She's like, no, I want the fresh stuff. I want that food, but I want it fresh from the bag. I don't want what was in the bowl overnight.
There's a reason why the ancient Egyptians thought that cats were incarnations of
She's all like, give me the real food or I'll
goddesses.
send the real hell divers.
No, the real hell divers.
Is that a log that I left? I think it is. Why did I have to drop it in a weird spot? I had a system. There we go.
I'm here, Sokar. Moral support, heavy crane. Moral support, super heavy crane.
Where are you?
Just in case 10 logs is 2 logs too many or something, I can help.
And suddenly toppled over into the sand.
Just carry the last one in the claw. Fuck it, just carry the last one in the claw.
You know what?
Claw's
maybe.
doing a great job.
Holding close.
Is that the 10th one?
Yeah. It is 10th claw. 10th log. Okay.
I always know when it's starting to get late because I can hear the trash guy going by.
Oh, does your guy come at night?
He's supposed to come at like 7 o'clock, but he never shows up till like 10 or 11.
Our guy comes through tomorrow morning. Oh shit! I gotta go put the things out the road, man. I can't forget that. Our shit's fucking at max. Our trash is so at max right now. I had to put a bag like in a holding area out in the garage. You know what I mean? Like just tied it up best I could and put it on the holding. We like ran out of room in our dumpster.
We're going the wrong way.
Our
resource
trash
Where
is
you going?
like a daily service that they come Sunday through Thursday. So just when a bag fills up, we just put the bag outside in a little bin and they pick it up that day.
Oh really? We got roll-out dumpsters that you take out to the curb. They come once a week.
I gotta turn around.
Yeah, you should go back to the river base. I'll follow you in just in case there's any hiccups
Yeah, I'm
along
wondering
the
if I
way
can
with
get
all
up
that
that
weight.
hill with these logs.
Well, you gotta get up those stairs. You gotta.
You replaced those valves like a true pro.
There you go.
Judging by how happy the Port Authority is. No
Like a
time to
true
rest
pro?
on your laurels, though. It appears some of the oil
You're such a
tanks from
gamer.
Vigo across the river have sprung a few leaks. Could you grab them and drag them to the port before anyone notices?
I'm trying to act cool.
Yeah. Oh man, I should have gone up first. Oh, you doing it though. Logger don't give a fuck, dude. Look at
Yeah, these
that.
tires are
Logger don't
pretty
give a
good.
fuck. I don't think I can make it up that.
The tall tires are really valuable in just plowing through some sand or water.
Yeah, he made it right up. But with 10 logs in the back, ain't nothing stopping it. That was like a 45-degree angle. Now, his only enemy, himself.
Making these turns, yeah.
Dude, the Toho's been doing a Godzilla movie marathon on their YouTube channel. Like just streaming like their Godzilla movies over and over and over again for like anniversary of Godzilla. It's been fantastic. I never really watched them. I watched them a little bit when I was a kid, but like just a couple. But now that I'm older and they come on, it's like before me. It's like stuff from the 70s and stuff like that. And I mean, I like this stuff's cool. It's retro.
Good night, Dubs.
Hey, what's up, Dubs? I didn't even know you came in here. Yeah. Sleep it up, dude. Sleep it up.
In the shadow.
Have a good night. He's out with trying to club worms and doom. It's like it's not gonna work.
The other day, he was playing, I came in at the tail end of his Crusader Kings 3 stream. I was pleasantly surprised.
Oh, that's cool.
We briefly bonded over that.
Yeah, he just platinum Skyrim, like got all the trophies. All the achievos.
Where is he? Oh, I've got to get them all in there.
I'm surprised you can't just drive up in there. We'll find out. I'll help.
Finally find out how much all this crap is worth.
Is your crane even capable of lifting logs, though?
Yeah, it's a super heavy crane. Is it capable? Is it capable?
Well, I can do multiple.
Outrageous.
Look at that.
Outrageous. You've completely blocked me off. I'm gonna have to come around the side.
Blasphemy.
Can you handle picking that up? You'd need some kind of crane. That's too heavy. Yeah, bring it down a few notches.
Okay, so these little forklift things are worth 5,000 apiece.
Hold on, let me see. Oh, the little tiny forklifts, or tiny by our standards.
Yeah,
forklifts.
Those are pretty valuable. Those are good to pick up. Let's see how much this blue thing is worth.
That's a whole objective right there, worth of money.
This little blue trailer is worth 2,500.
Oh, hey, look at that! You can. I don't think it's counting them all.
It was never in question. Watch as I just empty your truck in super fashion.
The broken engine is only worth 1,400. Those are not worth grabbing.
Now it's mine now.
No.
Oh, give that to me. Give me that.
Fighting over the logs.
It's my log. Super heavy crane. I don't even know how you got the one you got. It's like hovering in midair on my screen. Definitely glitched it a little bit. Got it.
The last one. Did I break the line?
Hold on, this guy's trying to get through.
Mm.
On 9 out of 10. It's got to be this one right here. Then
No, wait. Oh, it's not counting them all because it's like hanging out the box.
There it
That's
is.
why. I had a- God, my turning radius is so small. Is that not one,
Well, at
two,
least we
three,
can sell
4,
stuff
5,
now.
6?
Heck yeah.
I want to grab one of these yellow pipes and see how much they're worth. I don't think they're worth much.
It should have been 10.
It is. It
Unless
says
I
10 and
can't.
10. I don't know why it's not finishing the
It doesn't say it for
mission.
me.
You
What are
showing
you doing?
a side quest, Danny? On the objectives, you showing the side quest bring the cargo to the river base?
Yeah.
What does it say for status on you? For me, it's 2 double green check marks, and the whole thing is green.
For me, it says the logs are 9 out of 10.
Son of a biscuit.
Now it says 8 out of 10.
Fuck, because I'm bumping
Alright.
them around. Let go. Ugh,
It
why did
just
it go
like fell over
down?
dead. It
Why
just
did
fell over dead. Somebody cut its strings. Pinocchio's strings have been cut.
I don't know why it went down by 1 when I pushed it farther in. What is going on?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Why
I'm gonna
did
work
you
on it.
Did I
unload
push
them? You
another
can
one
just
out?
can't you just drive the truck into the zone?
I tried, but there were parts hanging out, and it was like, no, no, you're not allowed to have that.
Oh, these big yellow pipes are only worth 400. That's a waste of time.
Oh, boo. Boo.
So yeah, basically if you see forklifts, grab them. Those are worth 5k, but otherwise nothing else is really worth selling.
A good bit.
I almost wonder if we should just get like a bulldozer.
You're right, and just like shuffle them in there.
Do they have to like all be flat on the ground and not even stacked? That would be
Somehow we lost
ridiculous.
one from there.
Went down to 7.
See, it's all messed up because for
Why?
me it shows 8.
Yeah, it shows 8 for me.
I'm gonna show 7 for me. But there's 10 logs in the box. We're all wrong. It has to be perfectly in there.
No, it's not
6.
gonna be perfect. Yeah, knock it out. Yeah, right. All right. Over. Drop it.
I don't like this track in my playlist.
There is the thing, if you have one attached at any point, attached ones don't count, so it'll immediately drop it if you attach one.
Yeah, I don't know why those don't count. I have no idea. Go get him, Manny. Go get him. You think they would disappear or something as they went inside?
Oh,
They brought it up to
10?
9. Yeah, I got 9 to 10 now. Let me get that. Let me get that freaking water
There's
heater
a
out of the
straggler.
way.
The back. What if it's that log at the corner?
Ah,
Oh,
I've been hit!
the truck torpedo.
Can't quite get that thing in the back targeted. Hold up. Let me get a little closer. If I can pick that thing up. Annie, or Sokar, can you move that water heater, that rusty water heater out of the way? trying to attach onto that, but it's like the one thing I can't seem to cycle to.
Let me. I gotta get up closer.
Yeah, I can't cycle onto it.
I think it's
drive away in
probably
anger.
that diagonal one that's not counting.
Oh, I think I see it up front. Up on damn it. Hold up. I might be able to
Are you
get
trying to
that.
grab this? I don't have a way to crane to that.
Hold up. Hold up.
Oh, there's a
Alright,
rusty barrel in front of you. Is that what you're talking about?
no, I'm talking about that rusty water heater, like right next to you. That big ass freaking sewage thing. It's like right in front of your truck right there. Let me look on your screen, make sure it's there for you. Yeah, it's there. Wait,
I
move your camera.
don't know if I can.
Oh, okay, so it's in two different places. For me, it's on the other side of the wall, like right next to you. And for you, it's on the far side. To me, it looks like you're grabbing nothing.
That's weird.
We've lost sync at some point. We would never know that if
Not
we
that I can grab it.
we didn't
anyway.
stream. Let me see if I can get that diagonal one that's hanging out there.
I wonder what would happen if I moved it.
There we
it
go.
is.
It fixed itself.
Good eye. Oh, I moved
They
that.
should have made that
diagonal
zone
one.
way
You know, the
wider than it
distance you
was.
just covered there got me thinking again. I know we're not doing that much in the grand scheme of things. I just sit here and help you help folks.
That one was annoying, jeez. Why would they make the zone so narrow for logs that are long?
For 10 logs.
But what could really be better than
Yeah, it's weird.
Evil.
It's weird they didn't take them whenever Sokar drove into them.
Feels good, don't it?
Now I'm just curious if I can even grab things like this.
Take the beached fuel tanks to the port. All right, super heavy crane's moving out to its next objective. Side quests.
Are you gonna
It
go
will get done.
do the solar
not
panels?
possible.
No, I'm doing that side quest, bringing in the beached pumps down to the port. It's all like local stuff right next to the river base here.
Oh yeah, deliver.
The one with the
Delivery.
solar panels requires the super heavy crane because there's no other way to reach the objectives.
Oh, super heavy crane. That's what I'm driving.
Wow, what a coincidence.
I do. Let's say so. One object has been delivered. All right, I'll get to work on that. It's up to this solar station, huh? That's not too far away. Delete some markers.
I got a super heavy as well.
Oh,
Oh,
did
that's
you?
too much super
Congratulations.
heavy for one map.
No, he's got the rusty one that don't count. You got the rusty
It doesn't count. What?
one. No.
The super
You
rusty
got, you got
is
no
what it
skin
is.
in the game. You gotta put some money on the super heavy crane. You got the sampler. You got the demo crane.
Daly's all offended, like, you don't call that a super heavy.
How much you spend on that super heavy? The free one? Is that the free to play?
No.
You don't even have a sub. No one's paying your sub.
Wow. Like, big dick money bags over here. You're super heavy.
You've got $414,000.
Hmm.
What are you saving it for? What great thing is going to
I'm gonna
come down that
retire.
costs $500,000?
Yeah, what do
Yeah.
you need that money for if not super heavy?
The American healthcare system.
Use it to get rid of Kelly. Get away from Kelly. It's my golden parachute.
You could almost pay my first hospital bill with that amount of money.
Oh my god. I have a container.
It'd be a cool red one. Being awesome.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Back up. Back that ass up. Why won't
What you
you?
gonna do?
It's not working.
Back it up. Watch self. Back it up. What you gonna do?
Okay, hold on. Oh. I'm too long. I'm too long. I don't know what's happening. What am I getting hung up on?
That would be such an amazing VTuber asset. Have a hat that you can change and make the brim grow as you have pressed the different buttons.
Like the scary movie.
Sorry, I didn't know this was gonna have a cutscene.
Every tower, you're giving a local something to look up to.
Is that a pun?
You know
Tower,
what?
is that a tower pun?
I guess it went over my head.
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Well, you should get less stuck.
I know what you're gonna say. Oh, it wouldn't happen if you had the super ultra deluxe
I was thinking
heavy
it.
grade.
I was thinking it, but you beat me to it. I was thinking it real hard, but you beat me to it.
Sorry, I didn't get the premium version.
Who
You get
doesn't
what you
buy
pay
the
for,
premium
Ahsoka.
edition with all the DLC?
You get that FTP free to play video. You played on mobile?
Oh.
Gross, dude.
Man. I don't know why. There we go. Maybe. I am a wee bit stuck at the moment. I don't know if I could shift my center of mass. Maybe
There's a
that
truck
what
right next to you. There's a truck
Oh, you're
right
right.
next to you.
Oh, you're right. Oh, I don't
If
have
anything,
to go.
you could pick up the tank in that other vehicle and just run it with that one. Like a handoff, you know what I mean?
Oh, you're right. What a genius.
That one's gonna struggle. He's just a
Oh,
little
Annie-
guy. It's your
Annie
turn,
jumped
Tom.
into
Tom the truck. It's a coming of age story.
Coming of age.
The bigger truck got stuck because it was too big, and now it's
time to
small,
hand it off.
It's truck's time.
For the next generation.
You might
of
have a
trucks.
small crane, Tom, but it's no less important.
That was nowhere fucking.
No! Look, got problems with depth perception. Clearly. Yeah. There. Honk at us. We're in the midst of a delicate procedure.
Take this thing.
You can go grab the other one and if I can't actually put this in, I'll just leave the truck up there for you.
Okay. If I can get out of the sand pit that I got myself stuck in, I would do that.
Mm.
I would love to do that.
If only you were like right next to the river basin, it didn't really matter if you recovered.
Can I use the crane to like... I wonder. Oh, I could use it to push myself. Maybe?
You can get it to point down. Or to run to an object.
Oh, it doesn't go down that far though.
It's too super. Too super.
Fine, fine, I'll recover.
The paid for version does. I'm just kidding. It doesn't. It doesn't.
I'm genuinely curious what like model or whatever I have. Wait, hold on. How do I see that? Go in the garage and see your shit. Here. It's the Zix Z612C. You're telling me there's a better. Heavy mobile. You got me looking to see if it's actually called super heavy, or is that just something you came up with?
I think they are called super heavy cranes. I think so. No, it's called a heavy mobile crane. The one I'm in is called a Zeeks 612C.
Okay.
It's the one you buy, not the one that's free.
Is that not Zix Z612C?
Yeah, it's a rusty one.
Oh,
See,
but there's
see how
like...
you can't sell it? It's because it's the one they gave us in the MSQ. That's your freebie. That's the one you want right there. Welcome to the club. You're in now. Use your power
Officially.
responsibly.
Oh, you are right. It does have different stats. Look at that. Okay, so you weren't just kidding around.
Nope. It's immediately noticeable. They're good. They're good. Those store-bought ones are good vehicles.
Okay, am I one of the cool kids now? My holographic Charizard of a truck.
You got the Nike pumps. Got the Jordans.
Okay. And when I'm bright red like this, it looks like a fire truck. Wee woo, wee woo. I switched to first person while I was driving. And bumped into the wall. It's quieter in first person.
Strange. You think it would be louder, right?
The mirrors actually function.
Where are you going with that, Daily?
I'm gonna put
like
it
a fake
on the
mirror.
to get to that one in the back.
Well, you have the generator. The generator only goes in one spot. There's a generator and there's 4 solar panels.
Is there a generator spawn?
Yeah, the generator one is over there.
Thank you. I would have... You know what? I should have put 2 and 2 together that this was not a solar panel, but... Quite a predicament now. Come on, buddy. There we go. Come on. Wait, no, that's the generator spot.
If only the
Oh,
super
and
heavy
I think
crane had a cargo bed in the middle.
it can carry one item. It can carry one item really good. Better than anyone.
It's a monogamous truck.
Exactly. It picks a cargo for life.
Oh, what are you hitting? You're fine. What is going on? There. I'm just too long with a narrow bridge.
It's a lot of super heavy crane there. You gotta be careful. More than most people can handle.
You make it sound like a lightsaber or something. Handle it with care.
This was your father's weapon. And his father. His father before him. Right.
Okay, I have arrived. Delivery. Is there a camera for this? Oh, yeah. There's a crane camera in first person. It's kind of cool looking.
Yeah. Got a little fan inside.
Because I'm sweating profusely from the stress.
I guess you
Good
could
job.
go over to
Big
Daly and try
smell.
to help him. The only
Actually, I guess
mission
it's
we
a
have
complex
is the solar
fragrance.
panels
Oil,
now.
sewage, and money. Could you say it smells like victory? I suspect you're well and
Ugh,
truly
No.
over oil and pipes. Can't say I don't feel the same.
Can't say I don't feel the same. That hurts
that's
my
double
brain,
negative.
Kelly. I know that hurts my brain. Why
So
did you
you
say
do feel
that?
the same.
Can't say I don't feel the same. What? Stop talking. Stop. Just stop. It's too
That's a
much
double
work to
negative.
listen to her.
Oh, did you manage to make it up that rock where I fell?
Yeah.
Breathe
We getting it done. Super
You
heavy
life.
just
crane.
needed more super.
It did. A little more super, a little more heavy.
Where? Okay.
Man, when do we get the pressure washer to come clean off all these solar panels?
Yeah, I
Power
imagine a
wash
sandstorm's not a
simulator.
good time for. When's that sequel coming out?
I don't know. I want to say this year
Oh, Power
sometime.
Wash Simulator 2? I don't remember. I think they said it was going to be like fall of this year. It seemed like it was incredibly close when I watched the trailer.
I've had a lot of time.
Where am I going?
Well,
Long
I was
time.
surprised because like they were still making DLC for the first one up until like last month.
Yeah. Well, if they make enough money, man, you can get a team to work on the DLC and a team to work on the next, and have the main team work on the next big release.
Yeah, holiday 2025 is when they're expecting to release the second one.
I won't
just
play it, but I'll watch other people play it.
hmm.
Now, a game about digging a hole, I'll play that. That was a good game. Hard Space Shipbreakers. That's Hard Space Shipbreakers was my power wash simulator.
I wish they would make another, like, a sequel to that, but I also don't know,
I
like,
wish they
what the
would.
sequel would even be. I don't know
Yeah, I
where they
wish
can
the I
go
wish
with
the
that story.
modders would get involved with that. I wish anything more for that, but I don't think they have any intention of doing that. It's such a strange game. I'm surprised they made it to begin with. It's a real like unique piece out there. There's nothing else quite like it, except for maybe that Shipwreck Salvager 2 that you played.
Yeah, and that was already a sequel. That's, like, infinitely better than the first one. I think Trix wants
But
to
yeah,
play that just for the mini game.
Which one? The sorting mini game?
Yeah. It's such a simple little mini game, but for some reason he's just so enthused by it. It's like 2% of the game.
It looked cool. It didn't look like it had that polish that Hard Space
It
Shipbreakers
doesn't.
had.
It doesn't.
And that's the only thing that kept me from pulling. Like Hard Space Shipbreakers is like where I draw the line. Like I can't go all the way to Power Wash Simulator. Like Hard Space is as far as I can go. And that extra jank, maybe, but I liked watching it. It was fun to watch. I'm excited
Oh.
for Neo 3 when that comes out, but that's not going to be for a while. Had a big Ghost of Yote state of play today.
Oh, was that today?
Oh, really?
I didn't want to keep watching them because I don't want to start spoiling myself.
Yeah, I didn't watch it, man. I'm so conflicted.
It's one of those
man.
things
Like,
where it's like you know it's gonna be good, so
I don't know. I probably need to watch it. Like freaking the main voice actress girl started getting like super political around the election, and it just really put a bad taste in my mouth. I hate when they do that. Like on her official account and stuff like that.
I
It's
know
like
what you're
that's all
talking
I can
about.
think of. It's all I can
But
think
it's
of now.
like
It just feels political and messaging and stuff like that, which it just breaks me out of any game I play
it's just like
immediately.
that's just a voice actress though, and like that's her personal
It
life.
is,
And
but she's the character that I'm supposed to be getting behind. You know what I mean? Like she is my immersion point. And I mean I hope it's good. If it's good, I will play it, but it's tough not at this stage not to associate one with the other.
delivering.
But
I'm
I didn't
supposed to be
watch it, so
ripping
I
these
couldn't
out,
say. Couldn't say.
or I have no clue.
Making good prog on
what are you
the
talking
solar
about?
panels.
This solar panel. Do we have to take one out? Were you adding? It doesn't really make sense why you'd be taking them out, but
You're placing them.
Yeah, we're putting solar panels
You need to
in.
get the solar panel and
ew,
take it there, not...
ew.
The
What
solar
do you
panel is located
do?
down the
What
slope in the
la
little...
do? Such a Homer Simpson vibe. What la do, Mr. Smart Man. My favorite is there's an episode of The Simpsons where Homer goes in the bathroom at work at the nuclear power plant, and he's the only one in there, and there's a he sees a pair of glasses on the ground, like reading glasses, and he puts them on and goes and looks in the mirror, and he puts his finger to the glasses and he says, "The sum of the square root of the hypotenuse is equal to 2/3 of the triangle." And like, he just starts like sounding smart, you know what I mean? Like he's saying a bunch of gibberish, but he wanted to see what he looked like with glasses on, sounding smart.
Hmm. Where is this thing? Oh, it's in there.
Hey, is that another super heavy crane? Respect, honk. Out here getting shit
Respect
done.
honk.
What's up, Red?
Okay. You only love me for my crane.
We're
My
all
big
staring
crane.
at you. You're the only objective we have right now.
I'm the objective.
We could just make a chain of super heavy cranes and pass it from one to the next.
That'd be very efficient.
Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up. Wait. I gotta just salute. I gotta do the super heavy salute.
It's like the oh
Guns up.
07.
Yeah, it is. It's '07. It's '07. You gotta salute super heavy cranes. Gotta salute each other. Go on, crane on, brother. Crane on.
Wow.
I toggle my anchors in your direction.
That's so funny. Am I taking a left or a right? I think I'm taking right.
Yeah.
They kind of both circle around. This is a Black Mesa
One is
situation.
just a longer circle.
These markers so they're not confusing. You want to take it to I'm putting the flag down right near. That's where it's at. You might want to come from above it.
Yeah, you won't be able to
I
make it
see
in
that
there
now.
from below.
Yeah, I was trying to go around, but it's a tough one to get around. Above might be the better way for sure. Just back your crane up to the ledge once you get up in there. There you go. Go left and then back
I
up
wonder
to the
if I can
cliff.
just do it from here.
I don't think it's gonna stretch that far. Oh, look at that. Oh, you got it. You got it. Oh, and then 2 more appeared. Deliver objects. We gotta do 4 more.
Really?
Come on.
Yeah, they just added 3
Yeah, it
more to
just added
generator.
4 more
They
the
just added 3
further
more to
into the
generator. Yeah.
field.
Hey, we got 2. We're gonna be able to do it twice as fast now.
I will supervise. I'm taking over for Kelly for the day.
Oh yeah, welcome. It's a welcome change of pace. Hey, y'all do you. We got a truck coming by, a food truck coming by with Krispy Kreme. Y'all do you. Thank you. Have a nice day. We appreciate you.
You better not drop any solar panels on the ground. Destruction of company property is not tolerated here.
It seems like, yeah, I don't know how they handle installing solar panels. I feel like you should do it a lot more delicately
I
than
don't think
how
they
we're doing
usually
it.
use cranes for installing them. But they also don't
Drop 'em
usually,
in.
like, put them in weird cliffs where they can't actually reach them to replace them.
I don't know what y'all are
Yeah.
talking about. I'm gentle. I'm gentle as a baby's bottom whenever I do mine. I don't be scuffing my solar panels at all.
Am I grabbing
This is the
here?
episode of Viva where he brings in that other manager while he's going to be on vacation. And she's just as mean as he is.
Oh yeah, is that the girl who's like she's like HR in like the later episodes or the
Yeah,
there's
I
a couple
think they
different
used the
roles. The redhead.
same person in the later when they
She's,
turn into Tech Town.
yeah, she's like she has a lot of like she's like corporate representation or something like that. Can't remember. I checked the map. She was just in an episode earlier. Oh, because Rowan wanted to take vacation, but he didn't put it in 4
Yeah,
weeks in
and they brought
advance.
her in
And
for
she
like 3 episodes to
destroyed
be like the
him.
temporary manager. Even though Rowan
Yeah.
was
He came
there
out of
for
her
all the
office
episodes anyway.
covered in water.
Yeah, they got waterboarded. Oh, we're gonna go. This is the wrong way, Sokar.
Oh, is it?
Go east on
Oh
the
yeah,
roads.
it's
Here,
a
I'll put
different
I'll
area.
put markers down.
It's the next
Put markers down right now.
ramp down.
Just follow the blue flags. Let's see that. There you go. Yeah, just follow the blue flags. That's my bad. Clean up my mess. I clean up my mess.
Not impressed with wasting company fuel.
We had to bring our own fuel. It's not company fuel. I got mine. He got his. You got yours. It's BYOF.
At least these ones are like way easier to get to than the previous set. These are just next to the road.
Yeah. It messed me up how easy they were.
Wait, this
So I went the
isn't the
wrong
right.
way at first.
That's not the right place.
No, that's for the generator. That's what I got. The other 3 are for the solar panels.
Yeah,
What the hell?
evidently I don't know my shapes.
Oh, is that rectangle? Oh no, flat rectangle. You want flat rectangle. That's 3D rectangle.
A flat clicker?
A flat. That's what I was thinking of too. A flat clicker.
I watched that hard drive episode so much.
A hard drive. SSD. Careful. If you're too super and too heavy, it's hard to get through that gate. It's not meant for someone quite so super. Good job. Good job. You nailed it. I had to back up and correct. Somebody spilt dirt here. Makes for speed bumps.
I wonder if it was me. I brought a
I've been-
dump truck through there. I don't know.
Might have been. It's all
I don't
good.
know
Nothing a super heavy crane
why
can't handle.
anyone would have brought a dump truck through there. There's nothing to go.
Who knows?
Nothing to do up here.
So, Car, I'm gonna hand you yours.
Oh, the sacred crane tradition.
The baton pass. Yeah, it is. Say it's right. That's right. This is a rite of passage. It's a coming of age.
He only does it because you got the upgrade. If you had your rusty one, he'd be like, no, get away.
No, yeah, I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself.
Unclean crane.
I will find a way to carry both of them myself.
Why don't you take a few days off? We'll call you when we need you.
Oh man, I was just thinking it's so quiet now. With the infrastructure requests are actually working. They're not beeping at me every 2 seconds.
That road
It's like
work.
playing
That road
Zelda.
work finally came to completion.
Beep 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 beep. Is this in the same direction?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys keep following those flags.
Those ones might be a little too far to reach from the road. I don't know.
You underestimate our length.
Our girth.
Don't try it.
You might have to back into that.
You might have to watch as I do this. Eat your words.
Oh, girthy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh
Oh, he
Oh
got
no!
stuck. He got overconfident.
Nothing the super heavy crane can't handle. Fixed it.
If you need to drive up closer, you can. I moved out of the way.
Appreciate it.
So how many is it going to spawn after this one?
I don't know. I think
10. Every
I have
single
no
one
idea.
has to be replaced.
Well, that's the thing is we're not replacing them. These were just empty spots. There weren't broken panels.
Like you said, we need the power washer vehicle.
Just a fire truck.
Yeah, actually that would be perfect. Go super heavy crane, go for great justice. Oh, come on, man.
Oh.
It was green. It was green. I know y'all saw that green. I know
I
y'all
did.
see it. It was totally green.
It turned blue for like a split second.
Man,
huh?
this is bullshit. This is total bullshit. Hold on. All right. I'm gonna make it stay green this time. Okay. It's green as green can possibly be. Detach. Dude.
What is going on?
It's like falling through and not picking up that you're placing it.
That's so weird.
Do you want me to try getting into it and see if it'll let me place it?
Yeah. Yeah.
It might just
okay.
be a desync issue.
Let
I
me
wonder.
bail out of this and go to another vehicle. Going to garage, going to scout vehicles. Going to Malamute.
Oh, fuck you.
Okay.
No, it does the same thing for
Is
me.
it not? Weird.
I left it open.
Maybe try it with Sokar's truck.
Oh.
See if I can get in there. But... Oh, I can. If I could like act as a wall you could prop up against. This solar panel is not going to work by the time it gets installed. We'll din it up. Let me try. Maybe it only responds to my touch.
I'd hate to have to quit back to the menu and reload it because these are both your cranes, so we'd have to drive one all the way the fuck back out here.
We drive the mobile spawn point over here. You're like the perma mobile spawn point.
Well, this is interesting. I can't. That works.
No,
There it is.
it only works for SOCAR apparently.
Something wrong with that truck.
Nothing
It
wrong with
could
that
be
truck.
because you
Perfect.
delivered the first one. It like weirdly connected the two together. Because you did
could
have
be.
both. You did have both of them
Whoa.
highlighted as green when you placed the first
power
one.
grid are still down.
It
He
might have
did,
fucked
they
something
did
up.
both highlight as green when he placed it. That's
How
true.
the
We want to get it
I
over
noticed
with.
that.
So,
You're gonna
it
have to
the plan
recover
is
so
to
far.
redirect the power from the solar
put me on
station
top
to
of
the
them?
central distribution substation.
It
You'll
really
need a
likes
cable
me.
layer for that. Then, what was it? Oh, yeah. Bring and install a new transformer.
Yeah.
Sounds easy enough. And you don't even need a cable layer for that part. Think you can do it? Thanks in advance.
Okay, so now we're connecting electricity.
And delivering an object from the solar power place over to the central distribution substation. I'll be right back. I'll deliver that object. I got no problem doing that. Ow. Shocked me. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go on break.
All right. God damn it. Oh shit, we passed it. Fuck. Almost there. Okay, we're good. Where are we going? Just follow this road? Yeah, I think we can just follow this road all the way. What do you mean can't? What? Oh, is this like rock? Oh, I'm dragging a fucking giant rock behind me. That's what's causing the issues.
I'm back. I'm back. I need snacks. Snackulations. Thank you, thank you. Love you, baby. Did you know, Annie, that there's a Dr. Pepper Bluebell ice cream?
I've seen it that it exists, but I've never actually found it at a store.
Same. The same. I will, though. It's gonna happen. I'll find it, and I'll report back to you.
I think I saw like
That's
an
only-
advertisement for it at one point. It was like now available. It's like I started like scanning the grocery store like every week. Like, is it here?
I got a friend of mine who lives in Texas. She comes into the stream occasionally, mostly lurks Dragoon Mouse. And she like she got it, took pictures of it, sent them to me. It's real. It's really real.
Hello, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back, Sofa.
It's like, wow, I'm taking a break all stream.
We were talking about the new flavor of Bluebell ice cream, Dr. Pepper.
I was lurking on that, yeah. I heard that. Dr. Pepper,
Spying on us.
I was. While eating yogurt and gummy worms. And a granola bar.
All fun choices.
Bellico. Welcome in. Did you
Bellico.
finish Deltarune yet?
Look at both ways.
Cash is playing Deltarune right now. She's on chapter 4. Just started chapter 4. Probably maybe like an hour.
Electricity.
And we got that.
And back in Reclaim 1 and 2, was that boss battle that hard? Or did you ever get past that?
Delivering. Oh, I see you got the delivery.
I think we're gonna need. I think we're gonna need a super heavy crane. There's a. I mean, what a coincidence. On the north side of that distribution substation, I think the way in's blocked by a couple crates, but it looks like they can be moved by a girthy crane.
A
If only there
girthy
was
crane.
a girthy crane around somewhere.
Don't you have what you're driving? Isn't that what you need?
Then I would have to do two things. How cool
Can't
would it
have
be if it was
that.
done when I got there? But yes, I am capable as a super heavy crane. I identify as a super heavy crane.
Well,
I am extremely capable of doing all these things.
I can
And
get
whatever
over
you're
there.
doing too, I can do that as well.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
Exactly. I am a super heavy crane. Oh, yes.
Not only can he do it
Anything
better,
you
but
can
he can do
crane.
it twice.
I can crane better. I can crane anything better than you.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
And just break off into a musical together.
Hell yeah.
You can't do musicals around Vel, he'll start singing too.
Level up.
Have to get out orange.
Easier,
the super
welcome,
heavy
welcome.
crane.
Oh no, I slowed down. It's gone sideways. Shit.
It's always good to hear.
It's being weird. I was going up on one side of my wheels, you know?
Mm-hmm. So you are delivering that there. But are there obstacles in the way?
Yeah,
Said?
the place I have to deliver to is a walled-in area, and the northern entrance is blocked by two empty cargo containers.
I am on my way.
You're not following, son of a bitch. Well,
What happened? Did you fail?
He had a
Yes.
so far moment.
I did.
Wait, you can't be naming failures after me.
Anybody have another super heavy tank? It's the only thing that can save a super heavy
You were
tank. is
supposed to
another
take
super
care of
heavy
it.
tank.
It was your responsibility.
Yeah, I was driving in first person. I was cruising along in first person, and then
In your
the thing
arrogance.
got 45 degrees on me.
It's okay, it happens. Believe me, I know a thing or two about diving headfirst into holes. These trucks. Oh my god.
Break to lay cable. Oh,
Okay, I turn them left.
The vultures are starting to circle my truck. I see them.
The vultures.
I can see them circling in the sky. They're gonna go for my soft bits first.
I made it. I only needed that little centimeter of it. Connectivity.
That's what she said.
Where are you at? I'm looking for you. Oh, I see you down there. Oh, yeah. You're almost there. It's a down power line. That's weird. Hey, Rito. Hey, Rito. She's like, you got boiled peanuts? I like boiled peanuts.
I want boiled peanuts.
Just don't ever compromise and get them from the store. Make them yourself.
I don't
They're
like the
easy to make
shells
cheap, too.
though. They're too tedious to break open.
Nah. Now, practice, you can pop them open like nothing. I can literally break them open. I can do the cherry knot stem thing. Like I can put them in my mouth, get all the juice out, break it open, get out the nut, and then spit the shell back out and it's done.
Get out the nut.
Mm-hmm.
feel like you burn more calories than you gain trying to crack open nuts.
So good though. It's just, all you gotta do is pop it on the seam, and the whole thing comes apart. If it's a good boiled peanut, it just comes apart naturally. Look, I'll do it on stream Monday. You come in, I'll show you. Show you how to eat a boiled
Wow.
peanut. I had to show Cash. She figured it out right away once I showed her. She's like, "Oh, it's easy," and then she just like devoured like a whole tub of. Like, these are good, and I'm like, I know, right? Brother Crane. Brother.
May I have some oats?
Oh.
Is your crane worth the oats?
Imagine I just take your cargo from you and drive away.
I was thinking about that. Brother.
I should probably anchor.
What is this truck getting caught up on here?
Whoa.
This is the easy part of the route.
I don't know how to do this. I have to toggle the attach mode. Probably.
Big dome. You gotta wait, Big dome. You gotta wait. I know. I know you won't. I can't give you a lot of peanuts. You can only have them in small quantities. Oh, I tip my hat to you, good sir. I tip my hat.
I'm trying. There you go.
There we go. Thank you, sir.
I'm just like backpedaling away like Homer Simpson.
The deed is done.
Back into
Nice,
the
so I don't
crane
fall
hedge
over
I go.
again. There we go. I appreciate it. That went swimmingly well. Everything's pretty much gone swimmingly well tonight. Knock on wood.
Okay, so you're trying to move shit out of the way. Oh, I see there's containers on the other side.
Hmm.
I don't think I can move that thing.
I could try to get in right here, but I just don't think I'm gonna be able to fit.
I'm curious.
No, too much.
If
Too
you
much crane
toggle
girth.
the anchor mode on a crane so that it only grabs like 1 or 2 anchor points of an object, could you use 2 cranes to lift one object?
You can't have a. I don't think you can have 2 things attached to one item.
No, it's a monogamous crane, remember?
Even if it has 4 connect points.
Well, the crane can be monogamous, but why does the crate have to be monogamous too? It has 4 anchor points.
Mm. And they're all for the crane.
I'm gonna see if I can sneak this thing in the back.
Oh, I can't grab them. What?
What?
Whoa!
What's a crane to do?
This looks like a job for the bulldozer. Oh, they can't. I'm bumping them and they're not moving.
They might be immovable.
You might have to
try
dip it over the wall.
Sneak it around back. A little reach around.
Yep.
For courtesy.
Mm-hmm.
It's only courtesy.
Yeah, it might be another one of those objectives where it clears them out once you've actually completed the objectives.
central distribution substation is all powered up and has nowhere to go. The whole point of the exercise was to give power to Tiffle, but the power line to the
Tiffle.
town is out. I risk being called predictable, but guess whose turn it is to deliver the resources needed to repair it? You guessed right. So please get rolling.
Me? Are you talking about me?
Okay, we need to get 5 steel beams into storage. I can do that.
We have 27 ready to go, so yeah, that's easy.
Is my truck still up there? I don't think it is. Oh, what's this? Is this my truck? No, that's the... Why is the mobile spawn point next to the steel pipes factory? This one? No, that's a dump truck. Maybe I don't have a truck up there.
We now have a mobile base up there?
The mobile base is up there. I'm trying to figure out where my mobile crane truck is.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Oh, right. It's all the way over by the oil because I helped you. That's what I get for helping you.
Your tone of voice, jeez.
You.
No, wrong vehicle. Fuck.
Okay. I'll grab the steel beams and do that one. So that's pretty simple.
Ooh, but father, I want to play with the other cranes. You're rusty. Ooh.
You'll not like them.
Sounded like that deep voice sounded like you were going for like, you're rusty, Mr. Wrench.
You're a rusty one, Mr. Crane. Your stats are far too low. Okay, I got this one.
I wouldn't pull you out of a ditch in a watery sandway over a busted bridge with a 10.5 football.
Okay, let me recover. Ooh. Oh, you're already here. Look at you. Well, you're only delivering 5, right?
What do you mean?
Right.
It's
You're only
all we need
delivering
is
5.
5.
We need 5 more.
For what?
Or the other objective.
Do they need to go to storage?
Yeah, we got the second objective is store resources, 5 steel beams. So yeah, we got to take.
Yeah,
I can do that one.
Well, that's what I'm
Or
already doing,
I'll
is grabbing 5 to put into storage for that.
Oh, 2 birds with 1 stone.
What do you need the beams for so far?
I was going to complete the objective. But I see you already have it in good hands.
Well, one, because we have to have 5 beams that go into storage, and we have to have 5 beams that go to the power line zone.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe go storage first, and then from storage, if it doesn't do it automatically, go to the power line. But storage is like past the power line, though. I guess the desert base isn't too far.
Okay, yeah, so we do need 10 then.
Mwah.
Alright, I'm gonna go put these in storage, so Sokar, you can get the 5 that go to Tippletown.
Okay. Tippletown.
I'll bring down, to help load, I'll bring down the super heavy crane.
Mm-hmm.
You'll probably finish loading them by the time you even get over there.
They're very small. Tiffletown is where all the tieflings live.
Oh, are you kidding me? Daily, I need your
No.
super heavy crane.
Where are you? Where are you? Let me find you. Let me find you. Oh, you're not far. I'm on my way. Super heavy crane away.
It's like a superhero now.
It is. It really is.
It's a bird. It's a plane. It's super heavy
Super heavy
crane.
crane. Yeah.
Hmm.
Mandated nap time, yeah. Just curl up in a ball and in the side of the truck that's tipped over. It's like, okay, I'm sleeping until someone gets here.
Dude, dude, like truck sleeping is like the best sleeping. It's so good. That engine just like a big heavy engine just rattles you to sleep. It's fantastic. Smells like durable products, like old steel, weathered leather, all the seats. Um,
There was a truck across the street that would regularly just park, and I assume they
Yeah,
just use
there's
it
like
as a sleeping
a little
spot.
bread factory thing across the street from us, and sometimes they'd get like the overnight deliveries, and someone would show up and just sit there all night until they opened in the morning.
oh, I bet you they
And
were sleeping good.
you would hear the engine like, and then it would turn, and then it would like do it again, and it would just wake me up. Like he was jump starting itself. I don't know. I don't know how
I
engines
used
work.
to work security at a lumber yard for a while, and every Sunday night it was directing the truckers to like different areas of the lumber yard where their deliveries needed to be on Monday morning, and they'd go park and just sleep there until people were there on Monday.
How's that? Oh, you spinning out back there.
You
That
okay?
hill is steeper than
I
it
think
looks.
Inhaling all these diesel fumes.
It's funny because Discord was cutting you out, so it sounded like you were getting dragged away.
No, the peanut go down the back of my throat wrong, and the nut was sliding down my throat real
Oh
weird.
no!
It was
You
lingering.
can't, you can't
It was
say
like
things
nut
like that on
residue.
stream.
There was
No,
nut
no.
residue in the back of my throat. I know.
Wow.
True
Well,
story.
clip it. Someone. You are now incriminated.
Look, you can't trust any soundbite that's only like 2 seconds long. You can't trust any. If they show you a soundbite, you can see so and so here said this, and it's like they show a soundbite and it's like 2-3 seconds long. You are not there. They are setting you up so hard to leave an impression.
Well, that's the culture we live in.
Yeah, only if you're stupid enough to fall for it. It's one of the rules. You know what I mean? It's like if it's a 3-second soundbite, then you didn't hear what you thought you heard, and you need to figure it out for yourself. Always be a critical thinker. Always be a critical thinker. Question everything. And be open to everything, too.
But that takes time.
Not too much. It just
effort.
takes brains. It takes brains. It just takes common sense and critical thinking. That's all it takes.
But I want to be angry.
But I'm mad! It's the only time I feel anything in my dull life. It's the only meaning I've found. Congratulations, you're officially a Karen. Let the world know of your anger.
SoCar wants to speak to the manager.
What's going on?
Oh, you want Rowan, the black shirt manager. I'm Roa.
I love the little detail in the medieval version of Tech Town
Oh,
with
yeah,
the
yeah.
hard drive, they all had their respective shirt colors for their rinks.
Did they? I
Yeah.
didn't notice that. He was oh yeah, Rowan was wearing a black shirt, wasn't
Yeah.
he?
Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious. I had no idea. I hope one day they give us a super heavy crane with a trailer attachment that we can just bring with us. It would be the perfect vehicle, capable of handling all things.
Super heavy trailer.
Super heavy trailer, hyper trailer. Hyper
You sound
hauler.
like you just sound like a, I don't know, Japanese anime mecha now.
Hell
Like
yes.
listing your power moves.
That's what Stellar Blade was, and that's where the Hypertube came from, was Stellar Blade. It was the most anime fucking thing I'd seen since fucking 2005.
Am I going? I need to actually make markers. Give me a second. Player market limit reached. Never mind.
Wait, I can get rid of some of mine.
That's all I need.
I can get rid of some of mine.
Hmm.
Delete. 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 Alright, that should free up a few. There's a few down near the port also that could probably go. I can't delete those though. And there's a few around El Amir that could probably go that I can't delete. Yeah, I've deleted all mine. This map was so much easier than that flooded map.
Oh yeah. Is this right? Yeah, just keep taking this around. I think, and then we want to turn off here. Okay. Oh, turn a little too hard. Wow, that road sucks. I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. I think I made a wrong turn. I
Make a
did.
wrong turn.
Yup.
Do you remember the place you were taking those to? Were you taking those to Tifletown or were you taking those to storage?
I'm taking these to the power substation.
Oh. Yeah,
That's
okay.
up on the hill.
I'm just gonna follow you. Just gonna follow you.
And I had to keep consulting the map because I'm like, I don't know where the hell this is. I think there's a path that goes up there.
It's a nicely, freshly asphalt paved road.
I've paved all of the necessary roads. Except the ones into these mountains over here.
Oh man. I'm just trying to see if there's a way to get these oranges up this hill.
Yeah, you can see the way, it's the way that the power line cable thing came up. Oh shit.
Yeah, the tower. I see it.
there's room for us to get up there. I don't know if there's another way. There might be. We can make it happen somehow. Oh, can you get up that way? Yeah, let me see. Let me see if I can help.
I'm just going off road.
Yeah. Let's see if I can help. Oh, there it is.
The Tiffle outskirts.
Now people will know. The
Tiffle
better days are
outskirts,
coming.
just a tiffle.
That sounds ominous. A new age is upon us.
Door. Municipal power substation. Infrastructure route. From the desert
You can do
base.
it. I don't care. I'm not invested enough in that.
Desert base. To the municipal
Link connect
power
the dots.
substation. Where the hell is the municipal power substation? There it is.
It's the one that's up in the fucking hills. It's gonna be hard to get to.
We got this.
Ugh. You're saying we gotta get AI trucks up that?
That's why I did not
Gotta
try.
find-
I'm over here building
Wow.
a bridge instead.
I mean, I did find an off-road way up there.
I filled in some of the road. It should be a little easier, but it's going up those hills. I can't really pave going up a steep hill like that.
There's a back way that I used that I think they might have a better time.
Alright, I see a route. I see a route. Alright, I want to try one. Okay. Can someone move the, there's a scout vehicle parked just north of the desert base. Can someone move that thing out of the way?
Scout vehicle. Oh,
Thank you.
yeah.
This is right on the route. Oh, thank you to move it, please. Thank you.
This might be... I don't know if it's the end. I think it's the beginning of the end, but it's not the end. It's the beginning of the middle of the end.
Beginning of the middle of the end, my friend.
I want to watch them. I want to watch them drive.
I should make him a route first. It's a windy boy. Whole series of hairpin turns I gotta go through first. This is the paved part from the beginning of the game or the map.
Wow, did you guys actually set that many points? I never make my routes like that.
You need to put as many points as possible so that they don't get stuck.
Wow.
The
I try
fewer
to do it
points
as
you
few as
use, the more
possible.
likely they are to just get stuck, and then you have to adjust
I guess they
it
give you a
later.
lot though, right?
Yeah, they give you like 300. 200. Something like that.
Hmm.
Just get ready. old-fashioned sand road up here. How are we doing? Oh yeah, there's already this is where the dump truck and the bulldozer are. This place is Sand Road City.
Yeah, because I was like laying sand to cover that path, but it's really difficult to do it up hills because the bulldozer doesn't the bulldozer like goes straight first, so it'll just keep digging crevices into shit.
Oh no, no. How are we doing? We getting close to this place? We are getting close to this place.
Nice. Yeah.
Maybe this isn't. Maybe we come back.
So those SAR trucks have a stronger winch strength than the scout vehicles.
Oh, maybe they could actually be used to for some rescue.
Yeah, instead of the crane. But we both
How
know
dare
that
you
you will
imply
always
not
prefer
using
the
the
crane.
You really think that those vehicles could match a crane's power and strength and majesty?
See, I knew. Now you've developed a zealotry for the for the super heavy
Now I
crane.
must defend the crane's honor, the super heavy crane's honor, at all times.
This one.
Oh, what is that? Alright, we gotta come around. This seems like a rock slide or something that came down, blocked the road.
I'm just shopping.
You've just given up. It's like, I'm just gonna go shopping.
Yo, man, you got to. When else are you gonna do it? You know what I mean? Spend some of that money. There's no power here.
What's the difference between a Ford and a loader?
That's what I was wondering also. Where is this supposed to go?
Yeah. Oh, it has a crab. Pinchers. Crab.
Here.
I guess it's just for grabbing logs.
We're gonna have to do some clean out, crane, bulldozer, whatever. We gotta do some clean out up in that place.
Whoa.
There's literally no way to get through this shit.
This one's cool. It has big tires.
That's it. Oh, it does have big boy tires, huh?
I get
Oh, excuse me.
the compressor is really coming in clutch tonight.
what? Oh, the
Your
compressor mic?
I'm guessing. I don't know if you're using a compressor. It might just be Discord.
I've got like one filter on. It is. It's desktop audio. Pretty sure it's a limiter and not a compressor.
Mm-hmm.
No, I have 3 filters. I've got a compressor. I've got a limiter and a noise gate.
Wow. So professional.
Nah. No, people put all kinds of shit on there. The only reason I put on there is so my whole purpose for all that is so I can scream in the mic and it not blow everyone's eardrums out. That's the whole purpose of everything I put in.
Mm-hmm. I don't use a limiter on my voice. I use a compressor because the limiter just it cuts the sound entirely.
You can set it up to where it'll not cut your sound.
Yes.
I can send you a video.
Do
I mean,
it.
if I sneeze like right in the mic, so yeah, that's a harsh jump. But on my normal stream, I don't cut out. You know, I might cut out the y'all, and like you said, it could be a Discord thing.
Mhm.
But I don't cut out on my stream, like when I'm talking to people and ranting and stuff like that. There's no cutouts on my rant.
It could be because of like it detects it being a high enough peak. It's like, okay, that's definitely.
Discord definitely does that because like whenever me and Cash do collabs, we actually don't even use Discord because it cuts her out constantly, and I have to I just can't understand what she's saying because she just disappears, and so
Yeah, we just turn off all of that crap on Discord.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a bunch of
we
noise
tried.
cancellation stuff.
Yeah, it's tough. We like went on the list and it's like, does this do it? Does this do it? It's hard to test also because like sometimes it cuts you out and then sometimes it doesn't cut you out. So all we did was just we used the stream together chat or whatever with the shared chat. We streamed together for voice chat. We use that and it works fine for Discord, but it still works fine.
Yeah, see,
A
that
dump
wouldn't work
truck
for our
with
setups
threads?
because it would come through a browser channel, which can't go through to our streams.
Yeah. True.
True and real. For real.
True and
for
real. True and real. I'll bring the mobile spawn point up to the that substation.
I wish there was another level of like mobile spawn vehicle.
I know.
I don't know
There's
if there
only
is,
the
but
one.
No,
Not that I've seen.
everything that you see in the shop is basically what there is. There's not like hidden shit.
They added 3 new vehicles with the SAR stuff, but this is it. They had a meaty update at some point. A lot of good quality of life
our
features.
time
we've
away.
seen. In yeah, 2 weeks. Now I will say, like I mean, with the exception of Expeditions, they really cleaned their shit up. They definitely support their games for quite some time. And maybe they're still supporting Expeditions, and I'm completely wrong. Maybe I'm just an asshole. I have no idea. You know, I haven't done my research at all.
Am I the asshole?
But they I know they moved on real quick to freaking RoadCraft.
I still need to play Expeditions. I played like 1 episode. There's so many games. I gotta jump back into No Man's Sky. I played it for 1 episode and promised I'd come back for at least another one.
No Man's Sky is good. Very good.
So many broken promises.
I'm guessing it failed trying to go up the hill.
I don't know. I'm just going ahead. I know it would never make it anyway because there's stuff that needs to be path needs to be decluttered at the actual substation. So I'm not even looking. I sent it and then I'm moving a mobile spawn point out that way.
Oh, okay. I could help with the object clearing.
I'm gonna have to wrap it up here in the not too far department.
Yeah,
Oh,
I see
yeah,
that. We're
it's
coming
come
up on midnight.
I was hoping to
We
finish
made
this
just
bridge before we ended.
it's alright. Made steady prog, just like kicking ass prog. Nothing really slowed us down or stopped us today.
No homunculus contraptions today.
No homunculus. No
Yeah, it was only
homunculus
the
was
first
formed.
stream.
It's because the super heavy crane don't play that shit. Whenever the super heavy crane went to go rescue the super heavy crane, it was perfect. There were no mistakes.
I see. the perfect countermeasure, huh?
Hmm. Designed to be perfect and perfect.
You need a bumper sticker that says, "My other ride is a super heavy crane" or something. Okay, I see the route went red.
Oh yeah, getting up these hills is nasty. Absolutely nasty. We might have to come in next stream and lay road. Like lay asphalt up here. Might be better. Look, we'll have the crane or we'll have the mobile spawn point. Oh shit, this is my thing. Well, we'll have to use. There's no point in even bringing it up here if we're just gonna freaking stop playing.
Yeah.
Because it's not gonna be here next time. Next time we'll bring yours up over here, and then we can take the asphalt layer and the roller, and then start at the top of the hill, and do it down. Do it from the top down, and that'll be easy money.
So where did the... Oh, I'm going the wrong way, damn it. I was trying to figure out where the route got a snag so I could help.
It got snagged right about where I am. It actually got snagged. It actually made it pretty freaking far. Right about where this mobile spawn point is located, like at the next intersection. It was probably just a bad thing. Let me see if I can edit it.
I see, these are like rocks that are embedded in the terrain.
Yeah, it didn't even make it that far. It didn't make the turn.
Yeah, you'd have to like really micromanage that. It might be possible.
It'll start from here. Next time let me back up.
I can also give them the push, the gentle push they need.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, that might be one. Is it marked as one time only in the infrastructure thing? Like, would it be worth just pushing them?
If it is one time only, it doesn't say. Dispatch the vehicle and we'll find out. No, it's per truck, and it's going to be a lot of trucks. It's going to be like 10 vehicles for the entire reward.
Oh.
Making it that time though. Definitely made it that time. It just needed a little change in the. Now where it's going to run into a problem is when it actually gets to the municipal substation. I wonder if it can make it down that hill right there. I need to go look at that.
I'm grabbing my last 5 concrete slabs to finish up this bridge.
first person driving the mobile spawn point is so weird because it doesn't use a steering wheel.
Yeah, he uses like levers.
These two clackers. It's like clack, 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 clack. Oh man, they might be able to just ramp off the side right here.
There's a whole lot of rocks and shit right here. I don't know. That's gotta be filled in with sand right there, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I could. Oh!
Now, if I go cancel route, is that gonna? That's not gonna.
Oh, they're pushing each other.
Thing, right? No, it'll basically stop them wherever the furthest the green was, and they'll all start where the green spot is.
There's a bunch of debris right there.
As long as you don't completely delete the route, it will keep the progress.
Perfect. Here. I don't want to clear the route. I think I can make them.
Sorry.
I think I can make them. Bypass all that debris.
I've only ever heard SoCar say the word bypass.
Yeah.
Really?
Whenever I play City Skylines, I am notorious for not fixing the problem and just making a bypass.
I made a bridge that goes over to this section, so there's easy access across the gap. I don't know why we need to be over here. I'm sure we'll need to be here at some point.
Yeah, it's not over yet. We haven't even done. So there's like the 3 main objective progress, the green pips, and we're not even in the second one. There's more to come.
So we have an easy path over to the solar radiance lab.
All right. Edit point right here. Add new point right here. Right here. Right there. Okay. Now let's try it here.
Oh, it's definitely going to ask us to clear all of these containers out of here at some point. They're like all carefully scattered in the middle of the road. Like it's just a move the boxes mission waiting to happen.
Oh, did it make it? Yeah, there's one. Oh, we got this, man. This is done. It's in the bag, baby.
Whoa! I was doing a handstand with my bulldozer. That was crazy. Don't do it again. You know what? I'm not gonna touch that.
With a 10.5-foot pole.
It's not 10.5. It's 9.5. I know my Grinch.
Is it 9.5?
I don't know why.
I always just make up a number whenever I think of the song.
I always thought it was 10.
Always
I'm looking
different.
it up right now. You mean one lyrics. Oh man, no. He says I wouldn't touch you with a 39.5-foot
it's
pole.
39. Wow.
Yeah, that's like they blew us out the
30?
water.
I thought it was. I knew there was a 9. I didn't know it was 39.
9.5-foot pole.
It's a long ass pole. Jeez.
That is a long ass pole. That's a long, like, yeah, long way. It's a long pole.
Why specifically did he choose 39.5 feet?
I don't know.
Cadence. rhythm, the right number of syllables for the song.
I'm trying to move the
Yep.
junk, but I think you guys found an alternate route, didn't you?
Yeah, we did. We found an alternate route.
Do we get this truck at some point? I don't think so. It doesn't look
The
like a
next thing we
truck
have
we
to
get.
do is take electricity to El Amir from that municipal power station. And that's going to pay a rethal.
Well,
All right. Yeah, I got a call here. Is that
Sounds
my
like a
time?
tomorrow mission.
Yeah, we'll get it next time. We'll probably finish this up next time, I bet. I'm trying to see
Maybe.
that map where we've been just about everywhere on the map. Maybe, yeah, I can't really think of anywhere else on this map we haven't been, but they might have us do some weird stuff. With
I
what we've
cleared the
already
way in any case.
put together. Yeah, everything's looking real good. Solar power. There's 2 solar power places. There's a solar station in
Yeah,
the northwest and
the
a
Radiance
solar
Lab.
lab in the southeast. Were they studying the sun?
That's where I just built the
They
bridge
doing...
to because I figured we'd need to at some point.
Oh, I see the bridge. Delete bridge.
They want us to connect the power to that?
Wait, can you delete a completed bridge?
It puts the thing up
You
there.
can. Oh, weird. Why would you want to? Oh, you just
Great
go ahead and
question.
take that 15
Ransom.
concrete slabs. I want to do it over again.
Ransom. Blackmail.
We're definitely gonna
number
have
of
to go over there at
nefarious
some
reasons.
point. Like, all of those containers and shit are on, like, very carefully placed in the road, and there's a little infrastructure route building over there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
With
we
the
hadn't really
yellow
been anything
door.
down there. Archaeologist camp out there. Wow, you're out in some shit.
Oh, there's a little toy out here.
There's a
Sokar
whole
told me about it.
oasis out there.
I'm
That's
sitting right
cool.
next to it, but I'm not gonna try to get it since we're about to sign off.
Yeah.
If I wait, just real quick. If I deploy, I guess you had to deploy it, Annie. If you deploy your electric cable layer
It's already out there
to
somewhere.
where Daly's mobile base is, that would help.
I don't know if
Get
I
us set
just
up.
left the lobby,
Yeah.
so I don't know if it's gonna get.
Oh, it's
Oh, he
gone.
left.
It might be
Yeah,
gone.
it's gone then. Their trucks
That's okay.
disappear as soon as you leave.
Yeah, Sag.
But
Unless
the request
no, if that's
completed.
not gonna respawn. That's alright. I was gonna go out to the garage and take a look. See if there's anything new for sale.
I'm assuming Cash is probably going to be stopping soon too. Is it worth raiding her?
Yeah, she's gonna be stopping soon. Yeah, I'm not gonna raid her. I think she's gonna. Well, it depends. She might. She needs to do this dungeon she's doing. It's a really good one. Maybe if we raid her, she'll keep going.
Triple raid.
What's
You
she
gotta
playing?
stream now. Tales of Arise.
Oh, I have that game.
Yeah, it's a really good JRPG.
Rising Wyvern. I remember my guy would like constantly say that in that game.
Yeah, anytime you say your attack moves, it's always good stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm backing out of the game here. What does it say? You want to rewrite your save for Swept to save the host from a session.
Yeah, now it's changed. Now you gotta hold down the button to update your save.
Yeah, it's like big, scary, glowing, shimmering. Like, let me show my stream this. It really make you feel like.
Are you sure?
You're gonna like
It's
start a
on
nuclear
you.
war if you press the wrong button.
It's on you if you do.
I guess I'll rewrite.
Do you want to overwrite your super heavy save?
The super heavy crane sounds like something that would be in Helldivers.
It does, doesn't it? Helldivers they just put the trailer out for their next
Oh, the next War
uh
Bond with
War
the
Bond.
teleport backpack thing.
Yeah, it looks like it's a ton of electric stuff. I think that would be a high priority one for
It's
you,
like
Andy.
all Illuminate weapons.
It looked like a bunch of arc stuff. Like there's like an arc grenade, the laser turret. There's like
Yeah,
some kind of
it was
like
part of
arc shooting shoulder
the
launcher.
lore is they were basically co-opting technology from the Illuminate to create a new weapon set. And so they're like all based on Illuminate weaponry.
Oh, it's cool. Yeah, more power to them. Rotating chain gun.
Using alien technology.
Yeah, scout with a trailer.
Ugh.
The Lynx looks cool.
We have leftovers. We're making tacos, if I recall.
Oh, they're gonna be even better. The longer taco meat gets to hold flavor Congress, the better it is.
It was turkey enchilada taco stuff.
Tacos for Rocos.
Taco. Mobile scalper.
All right. Let's all go raid Cash before she signs off.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
can we
good
do
idea.
that? Oh, let me see. I haven't
Triple
raided
raid.
anyone in so long.
She'll be happy to get a raid from you. She'll be like, Sokar doesn't raid anybody, and he raids me. Awesome.
Okay.
Right. I'll talk to you guys later.
You as
Yep,
well.
I'm out.
Bye-bye.
Peace.
All right. Thanks everyone who stopped by, chatting, lurking, whatever it is. It's always appreciated. If you're on Twitch, we're going to go raid into Cash. She is playing Tales of Arise. Probably not for much longer, but we're going to raid anyway. So I will see everyone next time and have a great night. Bye-bye.
It's been a while.